We've had all the pomp and circumstance. We've had all the fuss and feathers. But it's time. It's time for Dodger baseball.
Apparently I forgot to turn on the mic, but Valhalla Sports Talk is really here for all the action. But welcome to the chat, y'all. You should be able to hear me now, hopefully. And man, what a kick in the teeth. Just before I went online, as was my worry last night if you were in the stream, I go check my number of subscribers, and YouTube took 69 subscribers from me. Just like that, y'all. So that's how life goes, folks. Never get too far up, because life will always find a way to bring you back to earth. But we'll figure it all out. And get back to that 5K number. Thanks for all of the congratulations tweets, and those of you that joined us in the Discord, things like that. Too cool. Roland Olivio checks in. What's up? Boston Sports Nation. Let's go, buddy. SD Gaming in the house. Mr. Boatman up in here. Madison in the house. Ben Weather Channels. SD Gaming, as I mentioned. King Yellowman says, let's go. Tristan Racino says, what's up, Valhalla? Like the keyboard ASMR. What does that mean? I have no idea what ASMR means. Yellowman says, so I get to do a 5K dab celebration again today, if that's your deal. Pete McDevitt Show checks in. King Yellowman, time for Dodger baseball. That's correct. There's old Big Play Slay. Yeah, it still says 5.1K on the main page, but when I look at my actual subscriber count, it shows a much lower number. But what are we gonna do? What are we gonna do? What's up, G Highlights? Pete says, great to see everybody. You heard me the whole time until I started talking. Right, exactly. Anyway, Dodgers Giants tonight. Dodgers Giants on the channel. Yeah, we put the ladies up in the featured spots on the overlay today. Just a little something different. Johan says, let's go Dodgers. Douglas Lanier says, you're doing a good job. Appreciate it, buddy. Yep, Belly Bomb is back, says Tristan. He's on the way back, so that's real cool, too. We got 21 Berzerkers up in here, and it's time is 6:35, so we got about 25 minutes before this deal gets going. We got just about that few until this deal gets going. I've got the Astros Padre game on right now. It's 1-0 San Diego in the bottom of the fourth. And it looks like the Astros are trying to make something happen. Looks like the Astros are trying to get it going. Padres wearing those John Kruk era uniforms, the old tans with the pinstripes. I remember those because that was a uniform that my dude Steve Garvey wore for a few years. Tristan says, let's go. Nobody in that game. We're rooting for neither one of these fools. Neither one of them. As we've got 27 up in here. Let me get into the pregame of our game, y'all. Let's get into the pregame stats, figures, and numbers. SD Gaming had him some in and out earlier. That's pretty cool. All right, so the game today. San Francisco Giants, 30-20 on the season, 16-13 away. Visit the Los Angeles Dodgers at the baseball mecca. 2-run home run by the Astros here to take the lead, 2-1. Dodgers 31-19 on the season, 17-16 at home. Like I mentioned, this game's set to go off 7:10 p.m. Mountain Time, so it's a little bit more than 30 minutes. Pitching matchup is Walker Buehler, right-hander, number 21, versus Anthony DeSclafani, a right-handed pitcher, number 26. Buehler 3-0 on the season with a 2.78 ERA. DeSclafani is 4-2 on the season with a 3.54. King Yellowman says, I'm not cheering for the Astros even against the Padres. Tristan says the Dodgers should low-key have a deal with In-N-Out. Sheila Jones up in here. Elder Juan says, yeah, instead of Jack in the Box. Sheila says, thank you for your service, Valhalla. Well, you're welcome, Sheila. This weekend, though, folks, this weekend is all about those people that gave all in sacrifice of their nation, those that gave their lives in sacrifice of this nation. So remember the fallen, ladies and gentlemen. Remember the fallen this weekend while you're having your barbecue, swimming in your pool. Tristan says, hopefully Greinke hit the home run. That's the only one I root for. It wasn't Greinke. SD's really bothered by the gals on the screen there. Give it a couple years, SD. Excuse me, y'all. Yeah, they're representing their squads. Robert Galvin up in here. What's up, buddy? There you go, Yellowman. Don't you ruin that kid. Don't you ruin that young fella. 27 up in here. All right. Stat leaders for these two teams. Brandon Crawford leads the Giants with 11 bombs. Max Muncy leads the Dodgers with 11 home runs. Batting average, even Longoria, 257 on the season, leads the Giants. Max Muncy now hitting 284, leads the Dodgers. Brandon Crawford, 32 RBIs, leads the Giants. Justin Turner, 27 RBIs, leads the Dodgers. Robert Rothberg checks in, says, good evening. My prediction is a Giant victory. It's the law of averages. We've gone to averages now. Mr. Boatman says, Mookie going yard twice tonight. Yellowman dabbing. Tristan says, Robert, you always predicted Dodgers loss. Tristan, that's because Robert is afflicted with a horrible disease, and it's called San Francisco Giant fandom. Very difficult to cure this disease, and it causes much pain and agony for any person that has it. So I hope you get to feeling better, Robert. Hope you get to feeling better. Troy Aguayo checks in, says, what's up, sir? What's up, buddy? Tristan says, uh-oh, I hope it's not serious. It's serious. It's serious. Sometimes debilitating. Causes violent mood swings and horrible predictions in chats on YouTube. Elder Juan says the only cure is a good old smack on the dome. I don't even think that can cure it. I've got some audio playing in the background. I need to find it because it's bothering me. It's bothering me, so I've got some other window open that I'm not supposed to have open right now. There we go. I found it. All right, let's get back to our pregame stuff here. The National League West standings tonight. As we started to action today, San Diego leading the division by a half game over the Dodgers and a game and a half over San Francisco. So not saying we need to be rooting for one team or another in this San Diego-Houston game, but should Houston beat San Diego, the Dodgers with a victory would move into first place. All right, last 5 games for these two teams. Giants, the last 5. They've lost 3, won 2. The Dodgers, on the other hand, have won 4 and lost 1. Let me get back to the chat real quick. Yellowman says, we obey the laws of astrophysics in here. Boatman says, today is the day Mookie wakes up and goes off. Okay, Boatman is sure that Mookie's going to get going. And Yellowman says, the only cure is more cowbell. I don't even think that cures it. Yeah, I've thought about it, Tristan. I've definitely thought about it. I think they're cool. I mean, not like cool, like, man, you're cool because you got one of those, but I think it would be cool to have one for the streams. Sergio says, let's sweep the Giants. Funky Fresh Rhyme checks in, says, hey, look, it's Valhalla and some ladies are next to him. Yep, I've got a couple assistants on the stream today. Yeah, I got you, Madison. Got you. You don't have to let me know your schedule. Madison. Just be here when you can. Yeah, I agree, Tristan. I seen some of them, I think, like less than $25, and they look pretty cool. Just as kind of a fun deal, you know? It's kind of a fun deal. Greg Raging Cajun checks in and says, nice win, Lakers fan, last night. Yes, it was. Sergio Fernandez says, nice flag. Are you talking about the one outside? Funky Fresh Rhyme says, what a pimp Valhalla is. You know. My streaming brings all the girls to the yard. Yeah, I'm right. Robert says, I'm praying that Di Scafini pitches a perfect game tonight. 34 Berserkers up in here. Let's get to the lineups for tonight's game. Lineups for tonight's game is we're about 25 minutes away from first pitch. We'll start with these Giants. Wade Jr., the first baseman, batting first. Yastrzemski, the right fielder, second. Posey, the catcher, third. Dickerson, the left fielder, fourth. Crawford, fifth, playing shortstop. Solano, second baseman. Vossler, third base. Duger, the center fielder. Di Sclafini, the pitcher. For your Los Angeles Dodgers, y'all. Mookie Betts, the right fielder, leading off. Max Muncy playing second base again tonight. Justin Turner at third. Will Smith handling the catching duties. Galvin Lux playing shortstop. Chris Taylor, the center fielder. Matt Beatty. And then Tetsugo will be playing left field. So Beatty's on first base. Walker Buehler on the mound. Boatman says, today we will take what is rightfully ours, and that is first place. George Lopez checks in and says, let's get it. Let's get it. All right, here we go. For those of you that like to put a little Skrilla, a little scratch, some bacon, some dinero, some dollars, some ducats, some coin, some change, some skins on the game. Dodgers, as they have been all year, favored by a run and a half. Moneyline bet plus 193 for these Giants, minus 213 for the Dodgers. And the over-under for runs scored, 7.5. So in the chat, hashtag, who do you have winning tonight's contest? And by what score? I'll post mine in there as well right now. I will post mine as well. I'm predicting Dodgers 13, Giants 6. Troy says, I'm going to take the over in this one. Robert says, the Dodgers haven't seen the best of the Giants yet. Could tonight be the night? No. Nine to 1, Dodgers predicts Troy. RGR football fan up in here says, good evening. Dodgers 1-0, a walk-off in 15 innings. SD Gaiman, Dodgers 7, Giants 4. Robert, Giants 6, Dodgers 3 sounds right. Scott Shaw up in here says Dodgers 7, Giants 3. Greg Raging Cajun, 6-4 Dodgers. Rome Loves Dan says the Giants pregame crew is getting frustrated. 0 for 4 so far. George Lopez says Bueller's on the mound. Gotta have a little more respect. Mr. Boatman says 12-0 Dodgers. Scott greets the chat. Sergio Fernandez predicts Dodgers 14, Giants 4. Rome Loves Dan 3-1 Dodgers. Or Doyers. All right, let's take a look. Let's take a look here. Game's being played at Dodger Stadium. I'm going to miss this. I'm going to miss it. I missed that, so I apologize. I was looking at the wrong screen, folks, so I could not see who that was. But thank you for subscribing. Welcome to the Berzerkers. General Thor will be proud. Great White says Dodgers 5, Giants 3. Don Lovato says, love your stream. Much respect to you. Appreciate you, dude. Robert says redemption for the Giants. Funky Fresh Rhyme says 5-2 Dodgers. All right, y'all, this game's being played at Dodgers Stadium in beautiful Los Angeles. Capacity 56,000. I don't think they're letting everybody in yet. Home plate umpire tonight is Greg Gibson. Manny Gonzalez on first. Rob Drake on second. And Dan Merzel on third. Elder Juan says, I can't stop looking at the beautiful girls. That's kind of what they're up there for. They're cheering on their team. Andy Guillen says, hey, Valhalla and fans, 10-3 Dodgers is his prediction. Yeah, if you get it right, you get a 12-pack of Bud Light, or of Coors Light. You just have to go to your local convenience store and convince them to hand it over to you. But we've got 46 up in here. All right, and the Padres get out of that inning. So after 4, it continues to be 2-1 Astros. Sergio Fernandez says the Dodgers are going to smoke some home runs tonight. Don Lovato says Dodgers girl is hotter than Giants girl. In the chat, which one of the ladies is hotter? Dodger girl or Giants girl? You never know what I'm going to put in those spots. So I thought about putting pictures of dogs with the team gear on. Douglas says Dodgers 8-1. Troy says you need to do some photoshopping to those girls. What do you mean photoshopping? $43 up in here. All right, so we've done the whole pregame thing now. So let's roll the rules to the chat across your screen, y'all. Here's the rules for Valhalla Sports Talk's chat. Coming in hot. Welcome to Valhalla Sports Talk. Due to copyright restrictions, the game cannot and will not be shown here on the channel. If you want your message to stand out from the crowd, Super Chat and Super Stickers are available. You can also member up. No trolls, no racism, no hate speech, no politics. There'll be no jerseys taken off, Troy. Let's keep calm. Scott likes pigtails. No sip tube. Don says Troy is a family show. Exactly. That's why I hesitated to do it, actually. But we've got 45 up in here. We're still about 15 minutes away. What's everybody having for dinner tonight? What'd you say, babe? Are you being smart?
Yes.
Hello, Cornelius. What's everybody having for dinner tonight? I'm having just some plain old hamburgers off the grill. Don Lovato having him some shrimp pasta. Troy, same here, he says. SD had him some In-N-Out. Shrimp pasta, says Don Lovato. Wings for Mr. Boatman, and a Dodger dog for Sergio Fernandez. True? I'll give this back to you.
Are they hard?
What?
Hamburgers, are they
A
good?
little bit. They're good, though.
I don't know why. Sorry.
Being I'm a Giant fan, I'm having a giant hot dog. Little Caesar, says the Curb. Pork chops with Tabasco hot sauce. What's up, Anna Laura? Carne asada burrito for the win, says Funky Fresh Rhyme. John Emmanuel Ramos Henderson is watching from the Philippines. Shout out to you, sir.
Let me see your burgers. Oops, give them to me for a minute. I have this one ready for you. It's softer.
These are good, baby. These are bueno. Rick Simmons, what's up, buddy? Ooh, Thomas right in my wheelhouse. Thomas White in my wheelhouse having a gyro with tzatziki sauce and lentil soup. John says, I shared it online. Thanks for the watch party. Millions in Southeast Asia are missing out on live MLB action. Fernando Garcia, welcome to the Berzerkers. General Thor will be proud. Yeah, she is. They're both very hot. Peter Parker says, ever since the other night, I've had a craving for tacos. That would be funny if they were the same. Slam My Face 135 says, sheesh, those girls are almost as beautiful as you are. I know. I know. I know. What's up, Peyton Smith?
Oh.
7-1 Dodgers, predicts Alex. Nice, Thomas White. We lost our gyro place here in town. It closed down. Exactly, Sheila. This is the weekend of barbecue, hot dogs, hamburgers, and chicken. Alex says Bellinger's coming back mañana. Yes, he is. Soccer predicts 5-3 Giants. Yelvin says if you put the girls on the thumbnail, you get more views. I think you're right, dude. I think you're right. But here's something funny. Here's something funny. Other than the Dodgers, it's very hard to find, you know, pretty girl pictures of the other teams. It's pretty hard. But there's a lot of Dodger fan pictures. I'm not sure what her name is, Sergio. But calm down. Calm down. It's just a picture. Viking Jerome in the house. Sunday, the Cy Young, Guzman versus Kershaw. Sunday, I'll be doing a Lakers stream, y'all. What's up, William? Thomas says, what do you expect? It's LA. The DN over there is just straight pretty. Slam My Face says, if you were related to one person that you aren't currently related to, who would it be? Who would I like to be related to? I would say I'd like to be related to not the guy that run or invented Amazon, but the gal that divorced him. I would like to be related to her. I would like to be related to her. Scott Shaw says the Celtics are beating the Nets right now. I'd love for the Celtics to whoop the Nets' ass tonight. Yep. Clemente all day long. Yeah, shout out to the Minnesota Wild tonight. I hope you guys get that win tonight. Are they, Mr. Boatman? Better than Roberto Clemente? Yellowman, are you crazy? All right, we have to be getting close to game time here. Still 10 minutes. Yeah, Ricky was a bad. 20-6. Hopefully they can hold on. Yeah, Yellowman, with the way the game is now, you're probably right. Stealing bases is not anywhere near as prevalent as it was back in Ricky's day. Which one what? Did you guys see that play in the Cubs game yesterday? We didn't talk about that on the Lakers stream, but that play where that fella hits it to first base, the first baseman chases him all the way back to home, tries to toss it to the catcher, the guy's safe that came home from third. It was crazy. It was crazy. Yeah, Javier Baez. What's up, Goose? Duck Goose up in the chat, y'all. What's going on, Goose Sports? Just having some hamburgers off the grill, Goose, and some French fries out of the air fryer. Giancardio says, do you think Zach Greinke will be a Hall of Famer? I'm not sure. I'm thinking no. What do you think, chat? Greinke a Hall of Famer? Yellowman says Henderson set all-time records for runs scored, intentional walks, 10-time All-Star, AL MVP, leading the league in runs scored, stolen bases, and on-base percentage. Right on, Thomas White. Javier Aguirre says, let's go Dodgers, let's go. Alex doesn't think Greinke's going to the Hall. Honey KT checks in, says, what's up, what's up? Brayton predicts Dodgers 12, Giants 2. Yes. Yep, Kershaw's a Hall of Famer. No doubt about Kershaw. Honey KT's going to the Quakes game tomorrow. Matty Man says, congrats on 5K. You missed it, Matty Man. You missed it. Just before I logged in, every once in a while, YouTube does a purge of the subscribers. So if the guy's like an inactive account, or it was one of these accounts where they made multiple accounts, they'll purge them from the records. So on my main page that tells me what the official subscriber count is, I lost 69 subscribers just before I went online. So hopefully we can get that back. All right, let me go to 690 here. Tatis is at the plate here. All right, the channel is active. I know what it says right now. It just that's not what it shows on the official side. Maybe they don't drop you back down that far right after you broke something, but I don't know. We'll see. It wouldn't shock me tomorrow if it came on and I was at like 4.9 something. Yeah, Coke 600 this weekend. But that's where last night when we hit 5K, I was like, man, we got to get a little cushion here. But I've never had them purge 69 from me in one swoop. It's usually like 10, 15, something like that. Last night, Braden. Last night we busted 5K. I know that Bellinger is. Is McKinstry coming back with Bellinger, y'all? I've heard that Bellinger's coming back. I haven't heard anything about McKinstry. All right, here we go. Coming up next, Dodgers Giants. Will Smith and Bueller come into the Dodgers dugout. They're getting high fives, low fives, side fives, elbow fives. Yellowman says there was something strange about that 1K raid we had. Yeah, that could be it, buddy. Yeah, I can't figure it out either, man. I'm pretty excited about the Olympics. Sure they do, Moises. Sergio says, let's play ball. No, tomorrow, Braden. He's supposed to be back with the team. Manuel says Dodgers going to win 8-0. I predicted like 12-4 if I remember right. Pat 1984 up in here says, yo, Valhalla. What's up, Pat? What is up, Pat? They really don't, Matty, man. It's a really weird deal. I've been dealing with it since I hit 1,000 subscribers. I've never got the money side of it right. The money side of it, like putting on commercials for them and shit, never links up right on my account. And that's why usually when you come into one of my videos, you very rarely see commercials, right? And that's because I don't even turn on monetization because I know they're not going to pay me for it. And you can't call anybody because there is no customer service. I don't get it. It costs some money. Pat says, I'm watching my Nets play that trash team up in Boston. I heard they were getting their butt beat, Pat. George Lopez is about to start a 5-hour road trip. All right, let's listen in here, folks.
Tiny tacos or get them loaded only in Jack in the Box.
Dodgers are 17-6 at home, best in the major league.
Last 10 at this ballpark after last night's 4-3 win. Trying to move to 5-0 the season against San
Atlanta 105, New York Knicks 94.
Back-to-back great outings. Lineup for the Giants here in Game 2 looks like this.
All right, here we go. Lamont Wade Jr. leading off. Yastrzemski, Posey, Dickerson, Crawford, Solano, Vossler, Duger, Desclafani. The lineup for the Giants. What's up, Wendy?
Part of the season last night. He's the second baseman and sixth hitter. At the bottom of the order, it's Vossler, Duger, and Desclafani. Duger held these Giants to 1 run over 7.
I guess we're going to see about those Nets.
He's coming off 7 shutout innings against Arizona. Last couple outings is dominant.
Yeah, I don't think they care one way or the other, Manny. A troll is a troll is a troll.
A lot of swing and miss in there, a lot of deep contact. He is probably going to stick with the same formula, which is the hard stuff.
Manuel says the Dodgers are going to win today, tomorrow, and on Sunday. No, that's fine, Matty. I was just letting you know, buddy. Carlos says I watched the Lakers game last night. It was really good. Yeah, it is a big game tonight, Matt. Dodger Stadium looking straight up beautiful today, y'all.
Team in the last 15. Pitching has kept that run. 2.22 ERA. 15.
Looks like about the same number of fans as we've had for most of these games so far.
11 of 12 outside of that over the last couple of weeks.
First pitch from Bueller. Down low, ball gets away from Smith.
Dodgers 31 and 19 overall. Half game back.
Yeah, we were watching it just before this game went active, Antonio.
Giants are 30 and 20.
97 Berserkers up in here, up in here. Hit that subscribe button, y'all.
The division, 4th best record in baseball.
Down low ball. Yellman says it was a beautiful day in LA. It was nice here today too, man. Nice here today. The wife took the afternoon off. We went swimming, as did General Thor.
Here's a 2-0 and
Up high for a ball.
fastball, 3-0. First 2 pitches were down. Fastball down.
Alex hopes the Trastros beat the Padres.
He did, but
Next pitch. Up high, call. He walked him.
it's walked open the game.
He walked him, and Bueller thought that call sucked balls. So the leadoff hitter for the Giants gets on base.
If he doesn't get the top of the strike zone, it'll be a little different style pitcher on the mound because he likes to pitch there.
Yeah, about 29%. You're right, David. No, I got a pool, Pat. I got a little pool in the backyard.
Here's Mike Yastrzemski.
Next pitch, outside for a ball. So I go to get a haircut today, and my barber lady, she says we get to talking about backyards, and I said, let me show you how mine's looking. It's looking real good this year. This ball fell back. So I look for that video of the stream that I did outside, and I'll be damned, I deleted it accidentally. I deleted it because it was showing that it was still uploading, and I thought it was some little video, like one of the shorts or something that didn't load, and I freaking deleted my outside stream. This one fell back.
There's a curveball and a cutter in this count to kind of get back on track.
Yellowman says the pool is for the dogs. Old General Thor got my ass today.
He's used a lot of lately.
He got my ass. He put a scratch on my back that's about that long. I raced him to his frisbee, and he wasn't having that. He wasn't having that I got there first, so he decided to run up the back of my back.
Cutter usage went down because it was given up.
No, Matty, man, I deleted it. I remember that there were like 3 videos, and I just assumed that they were like shorts that I had tried to upload that didn't go. And I clicked on it, and boom, that mug was gone.
On the ground.
Ball's hit.
That's Turner shifted over there.
Turner over to second, and they get the lead runner.
Yastrzemski more the fielder's choice.
But Yastrzemski's on first, as you just heard, on the fielder's choice. Hey, appreciate it, Bilbo.
At 4-6. Got the luck staying home at shortstop.
Yeah, she's been my barber dude for shit, 10 years.
Now John's back, getting his cardio in. Third baseman ready to be in better
Robert, I'm not sure about tomorrow, dude. I know I'm doing the Lakers on Sunday, but I'm thinking tomorrow's probably a no. Down low and outside for a ball. Elder says, thank you for having the TV on. No problem. Braden says I'm underrated. No, she was out there when it happened, Yellowman. She was out there when it happened. She was floating in the pool right next to me.
Best start of his career.
This is fouled back. 1 ball, 1 strike. Larray checks in. What's up? Moises says the Clippers are playing no defense again. Hey, I'm good if the Clippers go home.
They've done a nice job against the ball of the Giants. And keep down the key ingredient. It's having the best year is a big portion.
Bouncer. Lux over to second for 1, over to first for 2. Dodgers double play.
Anthony DeSclafani takes it for the Giants. The Dodgers looking to go 5-0 against San Francisco.
Alrighty, and I'm totally jibber-jabbing. Never took the screen over to the other screen. Yeah, no lie. You should see it, Yellowman. It's literally that long. Yu Ja and welcome to the Berserkers. General Thor will be proud. Are you asking who's pitching, Larray? It's Bueller. Bueller versus Diska blah blah. Mr. Boatman says it's Mookie home run time. Hunter Bushnell says hi. What's up, buddy? Elder says we're sweeping Giants like Cinderella. Robert says Posey's going to go deep next at bat. Hunter Bushnell, welcome to the Berserkers. General Thor will be proud. But yeah, headed to the bottom of the first. Betts, Muncy, Turner due up for the Dodgers. Bilbo thinks Lindor is very overrated. Wasn't there rumors in the offseason that he could be coming to the Dodgers? David said that Giants pitcher's name is Desclafani. I like when David gets me for not pronouncing stuff right. Do Me Z Twee says W. What's up, buddy? All right, let's get back to it. All right, this time we're going to go to the stats page. I'm going to do my job. Do your job, Valhalla. Do your job.
Given up 12 runs all season going into that game Sunday. He gave up 10 in 2 2/3. It'll be really interesting.
Hunter says I'm a Cards fan and I'm all right to vote for the Dodgers.
To be a little bit more disciplined than he looks.
What about Seager?
Because
oh, they were going to trade Seager for him.
But the Dodgers punished him. They torched him for those 10 runs. I'll tell you what, you come up against a lineup.
Bilbo says the Dodgers were planning to trade Seager for him just before COVID hit.
The first few innings. First pitch of the game.
First pitch down low and outside for a called strike to Mookie. Do the right thing, Betts.
Tripled off to the wall.
Well, it's Hot Chicks wallpaper day anyway.
Been searching for it.
Mookie hits it. A bad play by the shortstop, Crawford. Mookie headed to second.
Second, and a good start for the Dodgers, taking advantage of the defensive misplay.
Defensive misplay there by the shortstop, Crawford. Gets past him.
The series that we've seen to Crawford's backhand side, Albert Pujols hit one over there when he was really deep.
He just couldn't make the decision as he was approaching the ball whether he wanted to backhand it or try to scoop it, and instead he kicked it towards the left field line, and Mookie saw it happening, rounded first like it was nothing, and gets into second with a stand-up double.
And it is ruled an error.
Ruled an error on the field.
For the Giants, who have the fewest errors in baseball by a pretty wide margin. Inside ball one on Max Muncy.
Muncy, first pitch inside.
Giants have seen this guy 10 home runs in his last 20 games San Francisco.
Bilbo says Crawford made that exact same error yesterday.
Crawford hit another one last night.
Max hits this one. High fly ball, left field. Fielded for the first out of the inning. Here comes Turner.
Who also hit a home run last night. Turner has 2 in his last 3.
Douglas says the Dodgers game will be on Fox 11. Yeah, they totally changed the game of baseball as far as contact. Robert says you can't give the Dodgers extra outs. Turner hits this one, left field, fly ball. It's going to come down about the same place as the last one for the second out. And Mookie's stranded on second. So far. Here comes Smitty.
Yesterday, Smith's first start of the series.
All right, Smith hitting 269 now on the season with 5 home runs and 17 RBIs. Good news, David. I like all those. Down low for a ball to Smith. $137 up in here, up in here. If you're new, hit the subscribe button. Give the video a like. Dodgers baseball here on Valhalla Sports Talk. Next pitch. Smith hits it hard. Center field. It's going to come down about 15 feet short of the warning track for the third out, and they strand Mookie. They strand Mookie, y'all. So we're headed to the second. 0-0 is your score. Hey, appreciate you, Fat. Appreciate you, sir. Bilbo says the Clippers are cursed forever. I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. Ruben C checks in, says, greetings, Valhalla. I signed in to see baseball, but instead I'm seeing babes. It's Hot Chick Day here on the channel. Carlos says the Clippers are my greatest source of happiness, so you hate the Clippers. Give General Thor a little bit of cheeseburger there. So he still loves me unconditionally. $133 up in here. Y'all, did you see the numbers on that Lakers stream last night? Did you see the viewer numbers? It is so easy to get views on YouTube by doing those Laker games. Yeah, I appreciate you, David. All right, let's get back to it.
They want to get off to a good start. They did with the error, but just went 0 for 3 with runners in scoring position. Avoid the home run. That's Walker Buehler. When he gives up a home run, it's
no, she didn't, Ruben.
Stay away from it.
I was actually concerned about it. I hope that doesn't run her off.
For the offense. A lot of home runs.
It won't be an everyday deal.
Hits with runners in scoring position. Maybe a few walks also.
Yep, that was a terrible inning. Next pitch. Outside for a ball. Too early for World Series predictions, Braden. Too early.
Dickerson was 0 for 2 with the opener yesterday.
Bouncer, first base side, fielded by Beatty. He runs to the bag for the first out of the inning. No, I don't think she got jelly at all.
Guess what everybody gets? Jumbo Jack. Yeah.
Chris Gatica says, let's go Dodgers. Big fan from Tijuana, Mexico. Shout out to Tijuana, Mexico.
Bouncing a very high rate this season. You touched it earlier, though.
Man, Valhalla Sports Talk is huge in Tijuana.
5 is fused in more than a month. Inducing weak contact.
You're not the only guy from Tijuana that watches our deal. Yeah, I felt like we should have scored that run too. Next pitch, down low. That's a ball, he says.
Crawford having one of his
1 ball, no strikes to Crawford.
one of the most productive hitters in the National League this month.
Next pitch.
He takes low. But against the Dodgers, Crawford is 2 for 13, 7 Ks.
Robert predicting Crawford's going to go deep here.
Down this guys that have had
Noble says the American League doesn't have any dominant teams.
the first 4 meetings.
Next pitch, swing and a miss. Mr. Bowman says Beatty at first is weird.
Limit the damage and keep your batting average down.
Ooh, there's a good question in the chat. Carlos Paracha says,
Enough to get back into counts.
Crawford hits this hard, right field. Back to the corner, bounces off the base of the wall. Mookie gets there. Crawford's going to be into second with a stand-up double as well. Brussels sprouts versus broccoli. Who wins? Broccoli all day long.
2-1 count, all fastballs. This one, he pulls a little bit to the inner half. Of
Tony Lopez says Bakersfield in the house. Shout out to you, Tony.
it's probably out of here, but hits the base of the wall. I thought Mookie was going
David says Boston 96, Brooklyn 84, end of the third. Come on, Celtics, hold on. Yellowman likes broccoli raw in a salad.
position and brings up Donovan Solano.
Robert says the Giants have a rally here.
It is first
Next pitch. Up high, gets away from Smith.
Crawford to take third.
Crawford takes third.
Advance with 1 gone.
Smith didn't look like he expected that ball to come up high. Right at his head.
There are times when catchers forget what they put down. And
Nope, that was weird. Smith looked absolutely confused.
not on the same page here.
Mattyman says, yeah, Dodgers look bad tonight. That was horrible right there.
Giants have not struck out against Walker Buehler as much as the rest of the league.
No, I hate Brussels sprouts more than broccoli. Outside for a ball. 2 balls, no strikes to Solano. Runner on third for the Giants with 1 out here in the top of the second as they try to draw first blood in this game tonight. Solano hits this, center field, back to the warning track goes Taylor. He fields it, and Crawford's going to score easily for the first run of this ball game. It's still early, Mattyman. It's still early on a Friday night for these guys. Luis has kale and avocados for breakfast in the morning. I didn't know that Luis was so fancy.
Bases clear with 2 gone, and here's Jason Vossler.
Next pitch fouled back at the plate by Vossler.
7th hitter. Mainly fastballs he's thrown so far tonight.
Swing and a foul tip there for a strike. No balls, 2 strikes to Vossler.
Like his fastball. We've seen it at 96.
Next pitch. Down low, they check the third.
Smith will toss down to first.
Smith tosses it down to first. And that's going to end the inning for the Giants, but not before they put a run on the board in the top of the second. Not before they put a run on the board. Alejandro says, in your face, Valhalla. Luis says, I'm a California poor, not fancy. Rail Fatty Jonas says, go Braves. Baby Yoda Production says, "What's up, my good man? Cheers, guys." Bilbo says, "Padres losing to Astros. I'm not sure which team I hate more." Mattyman thinks Bueller is our fourth best starter right now. Rate him in the chat there, Matty. I'll be right back, y'all. Damn, I got muted again. Carlos, I hate the trash throws. Maddie says Urias, Bauer, Kershaw, then Ferris. Right on, 626. Slam my face is what happened.
Fallen off a little bit the last week or so. He's 5 of his last 29.
I hope you guys are hearing me now.
4 outs in the last 6 pitches. Man.
Next pitch.
Strike one.
Right downtown, bang to Taylor.
That is he's living differently than he did when he saw these guys on Sunday, giving up those.
Shout out to Ross Zavala in
Giving up more than 3.
Erlenmark, California. Shout out to Rosa Zavala. Shout out to you, Rosa.
Lays off. It's 1-1.
Yeah, I forgot to turn on the mic, y'all.
From the last outing, it's turned it into aggressiveness. He is continuing to try and fill the strike zone up. Hard to do, isn't it? You get knocked around.
All right, do we have the bat on the right side? I got to get it together tonight.
Well, I think
Next pitch up high for a ball. 2 balls, 1 strike to Taylor.
with the way I had worked the last night.
2 balls, 1 strike to Taylor.
First year in a Giants uniform for the 7th-year big leaguer.
Next pitch. Right downtown, bang to Taylor, evens it up. 2 balls, 2 strikes.
It's actually against the Dodgers.
No problem, Tony. Always got time to shout out Dodger fans,
6 against the Dodgers.
especially when they're somebody's mom. 626 says drama killed my whole day. Good things it's the weekend.
Shots by Greg Gibson so far.
Next pitch, a ball. We got a full count to Taylor here. Full count, 1 out, nobody on for the Dodgers. Giants leading it early, 1-0.
That is on the line or slightly below it seems to be too high for the.
Matty thinks Taylor's slumping a bit now too.
On a payoff pitch,
Taylor pops this one up, right field. And the Dodgers are hitting fly balls both to left and right field early on here. Very few pitches being made by the opposing pitcher. This next pitch will be his 15th. That's going to bring up Beatty. So what did we think in the chat? If you had to choose one team, you could only have one. Dodgers World Series or Lakers Championship, what would you choose?
Left-handers have actually been quite a bit better.
Next pitch. Beatty hits this right field.
Down the line to right.
This one might get out of here. Home run, baby. Let's go. And Bobblehead Bobby is shook, ladies and gentlemen. Bobblehead Bobby is shook.
He's got it.
No, it was a tough deal. You know the short porch there in right field for the Dodgers. Yastrzemski goes back to the wall. The ball drops like in the second row, and a Dodger fan got their glove on it before Yastrzemski did. That's why it took me a long time to call it, because for a second I thought Yastrzemski caught it.
This would have been one of the all-time great catches. I mean, somehow close this in. Out of his reach.
Actually, nobody for the Dodgers even caught it. It drops in between about just a whole gaggle of fans out there. Next pitch outside, called strike here to Tetsugo.
It was higher than it went far.
Yeah, I think I agree with you, Fap. I think I would want the Dodgers to win a World Series more than the Lakers to win a World Championship this year. This year.
Games against the Giants. The 1-2.
Yeah, I think if they're in the stands, dude, it's open season. If the ball is actually in the stands, you could do anything you want except grab the player. You know what I mean? You can't, like, grab the player and pull him into the stands and then start throwing temple shots on his ass. But if your glove gets there before the player's glove in the stands, you're fine.
45-degree launch angle. The second highest launch angle in a home run this year.
Sheila says, have a beer, Valhalla. You deserve it. I might a little later.
That's about the only part. Except for
Manny says, have to admit, Peters was pretty good last night. Alfredito, welcome to the Berserkers. General Thor will be proud. That pitch fouled off by Tetsugo. And it's 2 balls, 2 strikes. Yeah, you can go for the ball. You just can't reach over into play.
Just because it was right.
And you can't grab the other player and, like, throw him on the ground or nothing.
That's actually nice.
Yeah, June 15, Braden. They'll be filling up Dodger Stadium again. Houston 2, San Diego 1 after 6, says Rome Loves Dad.
One game here in the second.
Sheila would pick a Dodgers World Series as well. Strikes out Tetsugo there, but not before Beatty ties this bad boy up with a home run to the short porch in right field. All right, we're going to a commercial break. Carlos said fans should build a wall of people on fallouts. Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking, Carlos. Mark Kim, welcome to the Berserkers. General Thor will be proud. That's what I was thinking. The Lakers already have 17 championships. The Dodgers have, what, 7? So I think a Dodgers World Series, if I had to pick one, it would be a hard choice, but I would say Dodgers. But you got to remember that Laker one, the next Laker one is 18, and that's an important one because they are currently tied with the Celtics with 17 apiece. Thomas White says, Dodgers-Astros rematch, you know you want it. There are so many rematches that would be crazy. Dodgers-Astros, Dodgers-Yankees, Dodgers-Padres. Of course, it couldn't be the Padres in the World Series, right? Couldn't be the Padres in the World Series. Braden's got to go. I don't know if he's ever coming back. I just don't know, y'all. I just don't know. 149 up in here. If you're new, hit that subscribe button because we got to get 69 new subscribers to get back to 5K. Fab says, why not both again? You were the one that told me to pick one of them. Wasn't it you that put the question up? Gene Ansel, welcome to the Berzerkers. General Thor will be proud. All right, let's go. Reopening day, they're calling it on June 15th when Dodger Stadium goes back to full capacity.
These pictures are beautiful, but it's going to be even better when it's all people in the stands. Tied 1 as we move along to the third. I mean, going from 0 to 15,000 or so like we did from last year to opening day.
Jaybird has a baseball tournament tomorrow. Good luck to you, sir.
Going from this to 57.
Next pitch fouled off, third base side.
The place is going to be moving again. Literally moving and rocking. Packed house with a walk-off wind. That's when it shakes the most. That's when you hold on to your chair. Exactly.
Luis says the Indy 500 is going to have 130,000 people. Next pitch on the inside here.
It's great on radio and television, but you got to come back and experience it.
This is Duggar, the center fielder, at the plate here. It's a 1-ball, 1-strike count with nobody on, no outs, top of the third.
With just the monitors, we know what you're doing.
Next pitch, a bouncer, first base side.
It's just a completely.
Robert predicting that Duggar's going to go deep. 626 is honestly field two hungriest teams this year are the Dodgers and the Mariners. LA, Seattle, Tampa Bay, and the White Sox.
1-2 pitch.
Next pitch down low, ball blocked by Smith.
Has played himself back into the equation for the Giants.
I think you got to have the Red Sox in there for sure.
Debuted in 2017. They were really excited about his future. But over his first few years in the majors, bottom 5 in the league in on-base and in OPS. He's played his way back into the picture with a really good start when given an opportunity. And a 2-2 for you, he taps it from
Bilbo says Seattle, they won't even be close to a 500 team. They get no hit every other week. Truth.
Control. Too often early on in his career focused on
Bilbo ain't here none of that Seattle business.
Spent too much energy on those things.
Bilbo ain't here in the Seattle stuff.
Running out of time, running out of opportunities for the Giants. He vowed not to put as much pressure on himself. And another 2-2.
Next pitch up high, ball. FJ checks in, says, Braun gone one stream and Valhalla reaches 5K. Well, appreciate the congratulations. But as I mentioned at the beginning of this stream, YouTube giveth and YouTube taketh away. Ball's hit hard, base hit into right field, through the middle of the shift. Yeah, just before the stream, YouTube yanked 69 subscribers, and that put us right back at 4950. Right back at 4950. I didn't realize I had a boo-boo on the screen here. Let me see if I can fix it. Let me see if I can fix this mess.
That gets decent fine into the plate in a sacrifice situation.
Oops. I didn't mean to fix that part.
Thank you for that. You're thinking double play right here.
A bunt. Bueller gets it. Why didn't you go to second, Bueller? You had him at second, dude.
Had a shot maybe, but yeah, don't take the risk in a 1-1 game.
I don't agree. Go get his ass. Lead runner. What do you think, chat? By the time he gets it, he's got him at second.
Particularly fast runner there going first or second as well. And the Giants so far,
I don't agree.
Doing the little things, taking advantage of their opportunities.
Yellowman says that just means we get 2 separate 5K celebrations.
Top of the order in Lamont Wade.
Next pitch up high, called strike. This is Wade Jr.
A little bit more the last couple starts.
273 on the season, no home runs, no RBIs. I don't remember him at all from the first series with the Giants.
What changes can we make to the arsenal? And one of the things they said was they needed to throw over the curve.
This is hit hard, first base side, fielded by Beatty, who tags the bag for the second out. Runner advances to third. I'm not sure who's available out there, Thomas White. I didn't catch your thing there.
Pitch by pitch, breaking news, player updates, stats, leaderboards, and more for your Dodgers and the rest of Major League Baseball.
I thought he had him at second too, Robert.
Up the Yastrzemski and a 1-1 game. Runner at third, 2 gone.
All right, so 2 outs, runner on third. Next pitch by Buehler, outside, called strike to Yastrzemski. Yastrzemski hitting .221 with 6 home runs and 14 RBIs.
Range for change of speed, since he loves to throw the hard stuff so often. A few more pitches in the
Next pitch by Buehler, a bouncer, back to Buehler, fields it, throws it over to first, and the Dodgers are out of the inning pain-free. Pain-free. Alrighty, so let's try to get this thing going. I just can't find a groove today. Can't find a groove. Let's move the $1 million bet to the Dodger girl. Let's use this. No, Bellinger isn't in the game yet. Fab says on my webpage it says 5.02K. Yeah, I'm not sure what's going on. Let me go look at it again. It was so weird that it did that. Wow, it's getting even worse. On the channel and analytics page now, it says 4932. It continues to go down. So I don't have a clue what's going on, y'all. But like you said, on the Valhalla Sports Talk homepage, it still reads 5.02, so it's going up. I have no idea what's going on. White says the Russians are hacking me. What did I ever do to the Russians? Is the music really loud? It's blowing me away. All kinds of weird shit tonight, y'all. Like it's my first day on the job. Here we go.
Robert says he will be in the game playing center field. We should see him in there on Saturday as well as on Sunday. And then on
all right, so Bellinger should play tomorrow and Sunday, says Roberts. Called strike to Buehler, who's at the plate.
Instagram post there from Bellinger with the hourglasses. On his way back. On ball, 1 strike on Buehler. The Dodgers a half game off of the best record in baseball. We've only had Cody Bellinger for about a week.
George, right downtown bang, called strike to Buehler. Right now, George, jerseys that fit me, at least try to fit me, I have 4. So I have the white, Jackie Robinson.
1-2 pitch.
Buehler strikes out. White Jackie Robinson jersey, a gray Kirk Gibson jersey, a which one? Oh, a blue Fernando Valenzuela jersey, and a white Steve Garvey jersey. SD Game and think it's probably because of the 2 girls on the sides that my numbers are dropping.
We were talking about this a little bit yesterday. Mookie talking about trying to find it, hoping everything can click.
Next pitch. Mookie pops this one up.
In the shallow center field.
It's going to come down just behind second base for the second out of the inning. Lots of pop-ups by the Dodgers today.
Now he thinks to himself, get it in the air. But then he does that, pops up. So then he thinks to himself, get it in the air.
Yeah, this one is the Robinson one. And I got this year off of eBay. It's one of those knockoff ones. But it's pretty cool. It's got all of Jackie's stats. And then on the side here, it says 50th anniversary.
He was in that place, but it wasn't.
It's pretty cool.
Popping things up or grounding out. He just wasn't hitting the pitches he should hit. And taking a lot of them, but now very aggressive in the strike zone.
Next pitch outside. Thomas White says, my dad used my Shoeless Joe Jackson jersey when I was a kid, given to me by my grandfather as a drink coaster. What the hell? Luis wants to know if anyone has a Darryl Strawberry jersey. Strawberry actually was playing high school when I was in high school, and he played in, I think it was for Inglewood, but I'm not sure.
Check the promotional calendar.
2-0.
Thomas wants to know if anyone has another horror story about baseball memorabilia.
My text messages are
Braden's back in the house. Jorge Gomez up in here. Julian Cruz.
It's tickets.
Yeah, she wasn't impressed, Julian. She was not impressed. Next pitch. Inside, called strike. She wasn't impressed. I don't know if he could win MVP or not. I mean, I don't think there's a clear front runner right now. Do you folks in the National League?
Roxon fires a 3-1.
Muncy fouls this one off. So full count to Muncy with 2 outs, nobody on, bottom of the third. Yeah, Trenton looked awesome yesterday, Bilbo.
We might get more heaters.
King Yellman says Acuna's the MVP right now in the National League. He's hitting bombs. And he walked him. Free base from Max Muncy. Man, does anybody in the Major League Baseball go up to the plate armored up like Acuna, though? That dude, he looks like he's got a full stormtrooper outfit when he goes up there. I know Trout wears a lot of that stuff too. But man, Acuna, he's got pads that go from the top of his shoulder to his wrist damn near, and then damn near all the way up his leg, it looks like.
2 home runs in his last 3 games.
Next pitch. Called strike. I think Tatis is in the discussion.
A year ago had the lowest slugging that he's had as a Dodger. We're coming back this year and earlier than usual.
No ball, 1 strike to Turner. Can it be another Dodgers 2-out rally? Turner hits this one. Base hit, center field. And the Dodgers now have runners on first and second with 2 outs here in the bottom of the third. That's going to bring up Will Smith. Come on, dude. Come on, Smitty. Be the man right here. Fap says I had Kirk Gibson sign my glove as a kid and continue to use it as my everyday go-to glove.
Again, they can actually tell you exactly where they're going to hit it.
Oh no, Braden. Sorry to hear that, buddy.
Smith flat out to center.
Andy Guillen says, let's go. Hope your mom gets better, Braden.
Another chance for the Dodgers.
Fate Mysterious says, howdy, Valhalla. What's up, buddy? Called strike, lower part of the plate to Smith to start him off. Smith, 267, 5 home runs, 17 RBIs.
Much better go of it in these situations in this game on Sunday. The Dodgers went 6 for 10 with runners in scoring position.
Next pitch. Outside for a ball.
Really the outlier for DeSclafani in that category. Otherwise, the Hornets 4 for 29.
Let's go Dodgers is the chant at Dodger Stadium.
Let's see second. Turner first.
Come on, Smitty.
On to Will Smith.
Down low for a ball.
2.
Hey, we're getting rated by Rocha. Getting rated by Rocha. 174 up in here. Welcome to the folks coming in from Rocha Entertainment. We got a close one here. Dodgers won. Rocha's Giants won. Beat LA is what he told them to type. Beat LA. Ripped foul, third base side. Marvin Tim, what's up? Julius Randall, what's up? P. Rod. Killer B. Daniel Horowitz. Lil Quay. Jed Nitro. Hurricane discussion. Anna Larson. Listen, folks, subscribe. YouTube doing some funny business to me. Took almost 70 subscribers, 75 subscribers from me today. Will Smith readies for the 2-2. Easton Hopkins, welcome to the Berzerkers. Outside for a ball to Smith. Full count to the Dodgers catcher. Joel says, I like the Giants girl. She's hot. Hermes Gonzalez says, please go blue. Or, go blue. When you guys get back to Rocha, you tell him that was disrespectful for him to send all his people in here and say beat LA. He walked him. Free base. And the Dodgers got the bases jacked. You go back and tell your king that, Rocha Entertainment. Go back and tell your king that the bases are loaded again for Gavin Lux. Killer B1, welcome to the Berzerkers. General Thor will be proud. I think they're going to yank this pitcher. Chris S, welcome to the Berzerkers. General Thor will be proud. You do that. Go back to your king and tell him the bases are loaded. Black Star Yachty, welcome to the Berzerkers. General Thor will be proud. Gavin Lux, 2 Grand Slams already in 2021. Coming up to the plate with a chance to do it again. And we're going to activate the big stick up in here. Big stick activated on Valhalla Sports Talk for Gavin Lux.
Trevor's particularly good at predicting. Before his outings, he's taking his measurements.
Boston 118, Brooklyn 109 in the 4th. Carlos Hernandez, thanks again, brother. Come on, Gavin. Next pitch up high and outside for a ball.
Pitches to get the first 2 outs. 15.
Let's go.
Bases loaded.
Let's go. 200 in the chat as Thor's Army continues to grow. Robert says the big stick will be deactivated. Greetings from Gaithersburg, Maryland. Inside, almost hit him. Ball. 2 balls, no strikes to Lux. I don't know. He's here somewhere, Tristan. Hermes is predicting a base-clearing double.
Facing a guy who's starting to instill some fear.
Come on, Lux.
Dangerous pitch.
Next pitch. Swing and a miss. Mighty swing and a miss by Lux.
Change up at 88 and right down the middle.
219 up in here as Thor's Army continues to grow.
Great action.
Come on, Lux. A bouncer, first base side, and he fields it easily. Damn it. Dodgers strand 3 in that inning, and the score remains San Francisco 1, Dodgers 1. Son of a biscuit. Hey, Valhalla, the Beantown Breakdown for that $4.99 super chat. Says, here's to all those heroes that never made it home, Valhalla. We celebrate their sacrifice this weekend. Cheers, brother. Amen to Bobby. Amen. Excellent sentiment. Valhalla holla to Fap for that $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Fap. Thank you so much. You didn't have a message for your super chat there, Fap? But $10 Valhalla holla from Fap. But nice sentiment in Bobby's super chat there. That's what this weekend is for, folks. It's not for just veterans that have served. This is for veterans that paid the ultimate sacrifice in service to this great nation. So remember them when you're drinking your beer and having your barbecue, as will I. You okay, Mama? The COO is in the house, checking in on me, ladies and gentlemen. Checking in on me.
Do you need anything?
I'm good, baby.
You didn't eat your fries. You didn't like them?
They were good. They were good. Elder Juan again announces that the Giants girl has a rack. Yes, she does. It's literally a picture, though. So calm down. Calm down. As the COO is shaking her head at me. All right, let's get back to it. All right, let's move that $1 million bet over there to the Giants as the Dodgers squandered a huge opportunity there in the third.
Goes back to the mound. Buster Posey leads it off.
Next pitch down low, called strike. No ball, one strike to Buster Posey.
Using mostly the fastball, 2/3 of the time.
Bouncer, third base side, foul.
Curveball and landing it for a strike. That is a very good sign for him to go deeper into the game. Second plate appearance, third plate appearance. Off his trail.
Oh man, I'm never putting girls up on the overlay again. I'm never doing it again.
He grounded into a double play his first time.
I'm never doing it again. Next pitch. Down low, ball.
Postman, 34 years old now, his 12th big league season. Final guaranteed year of his contract. There's a $22 million club option for next year.
Whoa, Tristan, whoa. This ball's hit. Caught by Max at second. A little blooper to second base. Max records the first out here in the top of the fourth. Carlos says, I wish to live in Southern California. Southern California.
And save with tickets starting at $25. Vaccinated sections now available throughout the whole stadium. Get your tickets.
There you go, Curtis. We'll do that for Rebecca. We'll put a shirtless Corey Seager up there.
Gone Alex Dickerson.
Next pitch up high, ball.
Option. You'd look at it and say, well, there's no way, right? They may bring it back.
Yep, rest in peace to Pat Tillman.
The way he's been going.
Next pitch up high for a ball.
Becomes a conversation where he might even want to say, if you want to pick it up, if you want to extend also.
Next pitch outside for another ball. 2 balls, no strikes to Dickerson.
So I'm sure there'll be a conversation about multiple angles to attack.
Hugo Ortega checks in and says, what's up, Dodger Nation? Strike one, low in the box. 2 balls, 1 strikes to Dickerson with 1 out, nobody on top of the fourth.
We gotta find some length. We gotta find where it's at the right number.
Foul back.
Two balls, 2 strikes on Alex Dickerson.
All right, next pitch, inside. They checked it first, and the third place umpire said he went around, and he struck him out. Take a seat. Over there, you just got struck out by the Bueller. His second.
Didn't use the cutter much.
His second.
Francisco, he used the fastball an awful lot. Now when he adds a little movement opponent to the fastball with the cutter. Getting some
184 up in here. Thomas says the Astros have the bases loaded right now.
The team back-to-back starts.
That's going to bring up old Crawford.
Brandon Crawford.
Crawford hits it left field. On his horse, Suzuki catches it about 3 feet from the wall for the third out. Nice play in left field there by Suzuki. He had to get on his horse and get back to the warning track to catch that in time. And we head to the bottom of the fourth, still knotted up at 1. Carlos says this game feels like the Dodgers are down by 4. Exactly, Sheila. Exactly. People get Memorial Day and Veterans Day mixed up. Yeah, this is the one for Memorial Day, right? This is the one for those that gave all. Six. 69 Zano says y'all can get drunk on Sunday this weekend. Hugo says I see Valhalla put up the natural babe in Dodgers gear and the fake babe in the Giant gear. It's all good. Leave them up. I'm telling you, it was hard to find pretty girls in Giants gear. It was very difficult to find it.
I'm with Rebecca about Seager.
The COO is saying she wants Seager to get a shirtless photo on the overlay, so yeah, this got ruined. We're not going to do this no more.
Yep. Right on.
Viking Jerome says, I think the girls are distracting the game. I kind of feel that in some way, too. 626 feels my pain. All right, here we go. We're about to get back to it. So there's an advertisement here for Shakey's Pizza. I didn't even know they still existed. Back in the day, that was the pizza place. On Tap Sports checks in, says, what's up, Valhalla? What's up, buddy? Up high for a ball.
Taylor flied out to right his first time.
William says, feeling Muncie will hit one tonight.
On this 1-0 pitch.
Ooh, inside. Almost hit Taylor. Almost hit him. 626 says Shakey's the bomb, nothing like him. I didn't even know they still existed. I can't even remember. I know there was one close to where I lived in LA, but I can't for the life of me remember where it was at. Swing and a miss by Taylor. 2 balls, 1 strike. Big Bad Palone checks in, says, what's up, Valhalla? Let's go, Dodgers. Wow, nice girls. Well, get you a look at them because they're not going to be up there no more. Down low, called strike to Taylor. Evens it up, 2 balls, 2 strikes.
Who's turned into their eights. Drew Smiley did well for them last year.
Next pitch, up high, ball, full count to Taylor. No outs, nobody on here in the bottom of the fourth. On Tap Sports, Ray says a walk-off homer for my Tigers over the Yanks. What inning are we in this one, my friend? Oops, I forgot to go to the stat page there.
Chris Taylor leading off the fourth.
This ball's fouled back and he stays alive.
I'm just trying to get somebody aboard before there's 2 outs.
So it's the bottom of the fourth, no outs, Ray. I lived in El Segundo, Organic Green Technologies. That's where I went to high school.
2 outs.
El Segundo.
Including the one that circled the bases. They need out 2 outs.
Yep.
Next pitch up high. Walked him. Free base. Free base.
And speaking of the guy that circled the base this year, here he comes.
Elder Juan said, just find girls without a hot rack.
The stack has started at the home run. 45-degree launch angle, the second highest launch angle on the
Fap says, when I have my next kid, I better get a DNA test from Seager.
Setting to the sky the way it was. Even that baby had trouble seeing it.
Road Loves Dan says, Tatis's dinger ties at 2-2 now versus Houston. 184 in the house, 1-1 is our score. Running on first for the Dodgers, and Beatty, who hit a home run his last time up, is at the plate. Hit, left center field, drops in. Dodgers running the bases. Taylor into third, and Beatty stays at first. Dodgers have runners on the corners with no outs here in the bottom of the fourth. And they're in business.
One of the easiest base hits to go first.
Like Microsoft.
Chris Taylor has this in front of him the whole way. This ball is scorched.
Peter Parker, I've been up and down Hawthorne Boulevard a number of times, buddy. When we first moved to California, that's where I lived, was Hawthorne.
Nice base hit. Looks like the hit.
David says, give him the swag chain. What do you guys think of the swag chain? Corny or nah?
Tonight.
I think it's corny.
And now shoots Sugo. The strikeout his first time. It's 3 for
I think it's corny.
10 Ks since coming to the Dodgers.
Roland Olivia says, that's it. Let's go Dodgers. Tetsugo at the plate. Swings at the first pitch. Fouls it off first base side. Carlos says the Padres are corny as fuck.
Giants infield pitched about halfway, and that foul ball gave away what they are thinking as far as the run.
Tristan says it's kind of dumb. Miami Hurricanes better.
Not going to make it go through, especially with the double play.
All right, they go over to first to try to get Beatty. They don't get him.
They get a grill. They think they can turn 2-1. You've got to run for it.
626 thinks Tetsugo's going to get an RBI here. Now we just activated it, Tristan. It's on the charger.
Going away with it all on.
Next pitch down low, ball.
He's probably in the strike zone, but the umpire sees the long arm extended, reaching for it. Doesn't get the call. For a 1-1 game, the strike
Brewster says Yoshi needs to hit the weight room. Outside ball.
Gibson back.
Carlos says the Padres order trophies for every game they win. Curtis asks, has Yoshi hit a home run this season? I heard that he had not hit a home run this season. Correct me if I'm wrong. Hugo says trivia time.
One of those guys who really needed a wide plate on their good nights. One of the greatest lefties.
I didn't even see the question, Hugo.
Nobody out in a 2-1 pitch.
Tetsugo hits it to first base. They come home with it. And they get Taylor at home.
Taylor trying to pull off some kind of magic trick to get to the plate.
Taylor tried to okey doke Posey, but Posey got back to the bag before Taylor did and tags him out. Viking Drone said back in the day, Shakey's Pizza was the only pizza in town.
Pop-up slide early. And
Fap says Thor's roar makes me amped.
He gets him the second attempt on the backside. Posey very right.
Thor had a good day today. He played in the pool for about 3-4 hours.
Back to the plate to get Taylor. Oh, he got him right there on the hip too, maybe, but he definitely got him on the hand.
All right, so one out now. Dodgers on first and second. Bueller at the plate. Squares the butt. Pulls back. Ball. 1 ball, no strike to Bueller. Wild Horse Academy says, what's up, Valhalla? Congrats again on 5K. Appreciate it. Hugo says, what two Dodgers started the high five in 1977 against the Astros? Bueller squares the bunt, misses it. They go to second to try to get Beatty, and they don't get him. But now it's 1 ball, 1 strike to Bueller.
Get picked off when the pitch
pitcher/hitter is bunting and attempts at it.
So what two Dodgers started the high five in 1977 against the Astros? Giovanni Campos, welcome to the Berserkers. General Thor will be proud. Another bunt attempt fouled back by Bueller. And it's 1 ball, 2 strikes. Howie and Yeager guesses Josh. RGR Football says Dodgers, let's go. Carlos says Dusty Baker was one for sure. Taylor bunted by Bueller. Nice bunt. They throw him out at first. And the runners advance to second and third.
In some ways, it could be a very important
Dusty Baker and Glenn Burke. Carlos Cota says, good job, Foo.
Behind him is Max Muncy, so you get maybe some higher quality pitches near the middle of the plate for Betts with 2 runners in scoring position. And if they fall behind Betts,
so the Dodgers, having already stranded 3,
maybe he gets some juicier.
have Mookie Betts coming up with 2 on here and 2 outs in the bottom of the 4th, trying to take the lead in this one. 0 for 2 is Betts in this game.
2 tonight. 1 for 5 in this series. Beatty in third, Sugo in second.
First pitch. Outside and low for a ball.
Too much of it into those early this year in the season.
Enter zone says Giants.
Continues to grind away. Chance to put him in front here in the 4th.
Next pitch. Inside for a ball. 2 balls, no strike to Betts.
Usually, Mookie comes up in this situation, you go right man, right spot. But right now,
Josh gets Monday say, and so did Fap and Josh gets the same thing at the same time. That's funny. Happy Fun Boy says, go San Francisco.
Go ahead and let it go.
Down low and outside for a ball.
The next guy who's seeing the ball very well.
3 balls, no strikes to Mookie. Muncy on deck. Muncy on deck here. Will the Dodgers get the bases loaded again? The guy behind home keeps waving. Makes me want to wave back. Strike 1 to Betts, who is totally taking on that pitch. Hugo predicts that Mookie's going to go deep here.
If Mookie was locked in, Dave Roberts definitely given the green light. Mookie definitely would have offered at that pitch.
2:33 up in here. Next pitch. Right downtown, bang. Full count now to Betts. Cooper Morrison, hello. Boston 125, Brooklyn 119. Celtics win.
For sure.
Brooklyn, all that talk. All that talk.
Taking that keyhole approach deeper into the at-bat than you sometimes see.
Next pitch. Swing and a miss. He struck him out. And the Dodgers strand 2. Dodgers strand 2, and to the 5th we go, y'all. To the 5th we go, 1-1. Gambino Lamone says, hey, boss. So what was the final answer on our trivia question? What was the final answer on the trivia question? Anyway, I'll be right back, y'all. I'll be right back. right, I'm back. So Dusty Baker and Burke, I saw that. Big Bad Palone says Shakey's Pizza in Palm Springs has been there forever. I know I've probably eaten at that one. We used to go to Palm Springs on the weekends sometimes. Dusty Baker and Glenn Burke, says David Rogers. Carlos Hernandez says, come on, man.
One hitter after a pass ball.
All right, let's get back to it.
Dodgers tied it on that, baby. Bottom of that inning. Speaking of Solano, he leads off this fifth.
All right, Solano up for the Giants. Next pitch by Buehler, 47, and it's a strike. Top part of the zone.
95 in the zone, and you're right, Joe. We've seen Walker slice the top of that zone. Not get
Oh, yeah. There's still people going to Palm Springs all the time during the summer. Fouled back. Even though I never really understood the whole Palm Springs thing. You would basically leave Los Angeles and go to a place that was way hotter and then spend time in swimming pools and those sauna rooms. Sauna room, swimming pool. Sauna room, swimming pool. Next pitch up high for a ball. But basically, I think it was an excuse to go somewhere where they had a pool.
50th pitch from Buehler.
This ball's hit. Popped up. Muncy gets underneath it just to the side of the second base bag and makes the catch for the first out here in the top of the fifth.
fastball, slider pop-up.
The Dodgers had Tommy John. Is that the guy the surgery was named after? Yes, Joss.
7 and early tired by Buehler, and as Jason Vossler comes up. Vossler started in third today, giving Evan on
1977, not 1997.
His third home run in his last 7 games last night, but he, like Buster Posey,
down low, called strike. This is Vossler at the plate.
Of the year. So those veteran players.
No balls, 1 strike to Vossler. Nobody on. Bounced. 1 ball, 1 strike.
Capper of the Giants.
Yes, Tommy John was the first one to get that surgery, that specific kind of surgery, and then they named it Tommy John surgery. Outside, called strike.
Top 4 hitters on the Giants in terms of OPS. The old guard, Posey, Bell, who's on the IL right now, Crawford, and Longoria. It's not just that those guys are supplementing.
Next pitch. Bouncer, foul, first base side. Man, that would have been cool if when Roach's crew was rating us if we'd have hit a grand slam. That would have been the shit. That would have told him, go tell your king what happened here today. Next pitch. Up high, ball, 96-mile-an-hour heater.
As a player ages, he makes adjustments, and sometimes it takes longer than a year, like last year, 60 games to find that adjustment.
Fap says Palm Springs is where desert meth lords go to vacation after saving for 10 years. And he struck him out. Take a seat. Over there, you just got struck out by the Buehler. His third.
Maybe being instructed a little bit different on how to approach their at-bats.
Fap, you need help, dude.
Between the adjustments there,
you need help, bro.
And the adjustments the front office is making with the instruction.
You're mine, bro.
For those guys, and it's panning out.
And with the new front office and the new manager,
of course, with that name,
staff, a very big
I wouldn't expect any less.
3 new hitting coaches. As Steven Duggar stands in with 2 guys.
Duggar takes a strike up high as behind him, just behind home plate to the left. Old girl's doing some pictures for Instagram.
College baseball.
Do it for the gram.
And then Justin Field, who spent a few years.
Castro the Trucker says, what's up, bro? What's up?
She played the minors.
This ball's hit. Right field. Back to the wall goes Mookie, and it's gone. Giants take the lead again on a home run by Duggar.
Steven Duggar going through the best offensive stretch of his big league career. San Francisco 2, the Dodgers 1.
All right, we'll see you next time, Carlos Hernandez. Sutton, Mota, Baker, Garvey, Say, Yeager, Russell,
For strikes.
Howell, Lopes. Yep, that was the team when I first became a Dodger fan, right there. That was the team. I had all the little 8x10s from Union 76. Next pitch, called strike on the outside there. Desclafini, the pitcher at the plate.
Tonight he's got 2 of the 3 Giants hits.
Next pitch, fouled back. James says throw it back. I would have.
Those veteran players deserve credit for buying into what those guys are teaching.
Yeah, we'll see. It won't be Sunday for sure because I'm doing Lakers. Outside for a ball. I'm doing the Laker game on Sunday, and we'll see about Dodgers tomorrow. Next pitch. Bouncer. Fielded by Lux. Fields it cleanly. Over to first, and they get him. So that's going to do it in the 5th, but not before the Giants. Duggar hits a home run to put the Giants up 2-1. George Lopez says, come on, man. Come on, man. Fab says he wishes TMZ was around during Garvey's heyday. Man, the stories they would have told. How old are you, Fab? How old are you? Cameron says Mookie sold. All right, I don't believe this thing on ESPN when it tells me who's coming up to the plate, so we'll just figure it out when we get there. Well, we'll give old Dodger girl the bat here, throw the glove and baseball to the San Francisco Giant girl, and see what we can do. Fap's 40 years old. Andy Guillen says Manny Mota was one of my favorite Dodgers. Mattyman says, I'm saying it, Mookie's been a bust this year. He's struggling horribly. Carlos says Desert Hot Springs wants to become a cannabis capital. I think there's quite a few places that want to become the cannabis capital. I truly believe in my heart of hearts, and remember, this is from a guy who's never even tried the stuff, but I truly believe in my heart of hearts that that could be the crop that could save this nation, literally save this nation. If we got to be the top exporter of Mary J. Wana, Mattyman says, when Belly gets back, Robert should Mookie for a... He should do what with Mookie? Should sit Mookie. Gotcha. All right, let's get back to it. They got to do something. Because he's obviously struggling.
14-4 against San Francisco. Going back a couple of
He's obviously struggling. All right, here comes Max. Houston 2, San Diego 2, 9th inning, says Brewster.
Dodgers have the home run ball down against the Giants. They're walking tonight. They've gotten 3.
Robert Rothberg says the Giants are for real.
6 with runners in scoring position.
Carlos says the Giants are fake.
Sunday when the Dodgers take him in those situations.
Next pitch. Outside for a ball.
Muncie's walk extended his on-base streak to 17 games. It's one of the longest active in baseball right now.
Next pitch up high, ball again. 2 balls, no strikes to Muncie. Mattyman says the Padres are real. The Giants are having a good first half. This ball's hit into the shift. And they get him at first. 1 out.
Funny when he gets in trouble with these left-handed hitters like Lux with bases loaded 2 outs, and they're Muncie right
Don says, Robert, the season's young. Talk to me in October. Go Dodgers. Now here comes Turner. Turned down for what is his walk-up song. 269, 9 home runs, 27 RBIs, 1 for 2 on the night with a single in the third.
Signs are coming out of it.
Funky Fresh Rhyme says, is it weird that I like Mexican food better when it's cold? That is absolutely weird, and you should turn yourself into the authorities. First pitch. Called strike? Called strike. Way up high. 1 ball, 1 strike. Do I think Raul Mondesi was on roids? I think a lot of players were on roids back then. Funky Fresh Rhyme says, LOL, damn it. Yeah. Yeah, you should absolutely self-report if you like cold Mexican food. Turn yourself into the authorities because there's something wrong with you.
He's got a complete game shutout on his ledger this season.
Carlos says, I like ice cream cold. Most people do. Down low, ball. 2 balls, 2 strikes to Turner.
7:22.
Don says Mike Piazza was on the juice too.
He's right around 2.
Yeah, he's all over with that strike zone.
Giving up those 10 runs, it's still 3.5.
Jared says, I'm kind of worried about our offense this year. You and me both.
This year. 2-2 offering.
Ball's hit. Base hit. Left field for Turner. Turner wearing that number 10. Best number in professional sports.
Took about 3 shakes to get there. Buster Posey didn't want that pitch. At least it wasn't his selection. Stefani went change up. Posey trying to keep it down. Stefani gets under it. Comes back into Turner's swing and he finds that hole.
What's Fryo? Bruiser just says, this umpire is an asshole. Will Smith, do something for me, brother. Do something. Down low, ball. Come on, Smitty. Come on, Smitty.
The 8th lowest OPS in the National League against left-handed pitchers, but it's the 3rd best OPS against right-handed pitchers.
Next pitch, foul third base side. Josh says, I have a shaved ice maker. Anyone want one? It'll probably melt by the time you get it to me, bro. Frozen yogurt. Okay, that makes more sense, David. These kids, man. These youngsters.
Those 2 will figure it out.
Jared says, I'm really hoping Bellinger gets it going when he gets back. Me too. Almost hit him. 2 balls, 1 strike to Smith. 214 in the house.
His last 2 seasons, almost as many walks as he has strikeouts. Ahead of the count here, 2-1.
Over to first. They don't get Turner. Fap says number 10 sucks. It's a soccer player's number. It is not, Fap. All the best. Look around at all the sports, college, all that stuff, and always look for the number 10. That always gives you a good idea who the best player is on the team, especially in soccer. Egon says, I'm at work, man. That's why we do this. Yellowman says, frozen yogurt over ice cream.
What a murder. 1 steal over the last 2 years.
Brewster says my favorite frozen yogurt is ice cream. This ball's fouled back by Smith. 2 balls, 2 strikes. No problem, Egon. That's why we do these streams, buddy. For people that are at work, you know, working the weekends, working these late night shifts. Ron Say and Gary Sheffield beg to differ about the 10. I wore 10 in Little League as well. Fab says I wore number 9 all the time. It's a man's number. Next pitch. Outside ball. Full count to the Fresh Prince. Eli Manning did wear 10. So did Fran Tarkington. So did Sir Francis of the Tarkington. Williams says, let's go. Next pitch. Down low, he walked him. Free base.
The scoring position. Here's another chance for the ball with a runner in scoring position. 0 for 6 so far tonight.
Curtis Iwanski says the real question that needs the ultimate uncountable answer is how do you pronounce Sherbert?
That's the Rocks who grounded out on the bases. One to the third.
Carlos hates 0 as a jersey number. What about 00? A stand-up walk issued to Will getting jiggy with it Smith as Dave Roberts drinks water in the dugout like he's drowning in the Sahara Desert sands. And that's going to bring up Lux, y'all. Galvin Lux comes to the plate with 1 out, runners on first and second for the Dodgers in the bottom of the 5th. They're losing 2-1.
23-year-old Gavin Lux.
Fouled back by Lux.
First pitch change up this time. And he got one that you could.
Duckworth on the Trailblazers used to wear 00. Landon Moorhart says I subscribed, appreciate it. Thomas White says you pronounce it Sherbet.
Like he was way out in front of it.
Andrew Gaming says let's go Dodgers.
Left center after rolling over those chains.
Just fantasy football. I tried fantasy hockey this year and I hated it. Freaking hated it.
Turner at second, Smith at first.
Lux check swing, fouls it back at the plate.
Right hand.
Landon Moorhart, welcome to the Berzerkers. General Thor will be proud. Carlos says 00 is fine if there's a decimal in between them. Brewster, I hope you reported them. Oh, I played on an adult softball team and requested the number 9. Well, those assholes gave me a number 69. Down low. Ball. 1 ball, 2 strikes to Lux. Giants bullpen is active. They got 2 lefties up. Edison, welcome to the Berzerkers. General Thor will be proud.
For the Giants.
Next pitch. Lux hits it. Center field. Back to the wall. And it's caught. 2 feet from the wall. Turner running. And so now the Dodgers have runners on first and third with 2 outs as Lux takes one for a ride.
2 gone.
What do you mean Lux hurt himself?
It's a really good swing, and he doesn't roll over. He is staying on time and through the middle.
Yeah, I wasn't down, Jared, for that whole doing a lineup every day type bullshit. I'll never do it again. I'll never play rotisserie baseball. I'll never do hockey again. Fantasy football for me, and that's it.
Here we are with 2 outs again.
And Taylor flying out his first time walked in the 4th inning.
David Rogers says my frozen yogurt store has weightless Wednesdays where you can fill up for 1 price as much as you want. Swing and a miss by Taylor.
Slider, strike 1.
Wild Horse says double mint fudge. runners are we going to strand tonight? This feels like that whole deal during that losing streak. Fouled back at the plate. As old girl behind the plate is still on her phone. Luis says rotisserie baseball is the worst. King Yellowman hyping that coconut frozen yogurt. Matty agrees. This feels like that whole slump there where we lost all those games in a group there. Just stranded runners left and right.
First and third, 2 gone.
Next pitch, up high and outside for a ball. 1 ball, 2 strikes to Taylor. Carlos says, I told you it feels like we're down by 4 because we keep leaving guys on base. Matty says 0 situational hitting by the Dodgers.
He wanted to go to it. Stefani shook it off and wanted the high fastball and see if it was the setup, the slider.
Bonus baseball, San Diego, Houston, 2-2 headed to extras. William hyping up a 2-out rally by the Dodgers here. Next pitch, Taylor hits it. Base hit, left field, that's going to score Turner. I don't know the difference. Why do we do this as opposed to this? What's the difference? Which one was I supposed to be doing there? Apparently there it was this, but I wanted to do this. But we've tied this bad boy up.
Crawford has had some backhand attempts in this game, and last night.
Crawford getting eaten up over there at shortstop. And that's going to do it for this pitcher. All right, so the Giants are going to the pen. Giants are going to the bullpen, y'all. What did I miss here? I missed something. Brewster says, what are you guys talking about? Slump. Nonsense. People, come on. What's up, Gerardo? Yeah, we're trying to make it go here, buddy. Josh says, come on, Taylor. That's a monster hit, says Maddie. LFG's in the chat. Oh, hell yeah. Told you guys. Shake them out of it. Byron says, Cody Bellinger is back. Carlos says dunking is when it's solid contact. Shaking hands is soft contact. Okay. All right. I learned something today. Matty Man says Sousa Studio is my new Peters and Rios. What's up, Boston Sports Nation? What's up, man? Landon says, do you think Albert Pujols was a good pickup? To be determined. I think he's gonna have a hard time getting on the field. Fap says, I think next stream Jess is gonna take off his hat and have frosted tips with a number 10 soccer Dodger jersey in capri pants Euro style. I did get a haircut today. I didn't frost the tips, however. I didn't get the frosted tips. They were out. But I did used to wear what the hell was the name of those pants? Ocean Pacific pants in high school. I did used to wear those. And when I was in the Army and I used to go to the nightclub, I'd wear them Cavaricci pants and Valley dress shoes. I'm not gonna lie. But I'll bust a move in the nightclubs. I would have busted a move on you. Dance, dance, dance machine. Next pitch. Up high. Ball to Pujols. Carlos said I should dye my hair blue. Boston Sports says, call me Tyler. That's true. I'm with the Angels paying his money. No big deal. This ball's fouled back by Pujols. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Yellowman says, none of us know what you're talking about, Valhalla. There's some people in the chat. If they're from Los Angeles and they're older, like me, they know what Ocean Pacific pants are. They know what OP pants are. They know. And then if you went to the nightclubs
Breakout season this year.
in the mid-'80s, early 90s, you know what Cavarici pants were. Too legit to quit. And Bally dress shoes. Bally's are wingtips predominantly. So they know. They know. Exactly. Z Cavarici. Black silk shirts. There you go, Wild Horse. There you go. Next pitch up high. Ball. It didn't always have to be a black silk shirt. Sometimes it could be white. Sometimes even canary yellow. Even a canary yellow color. .235 in the house. 3-1 to Pujols. Swing and a miss. Full count now to Pujols. Full count. 2 outs. Runners on first and second. Dodgers just tied this up 2-2.
They've elevated everything against Albert.
You know, I never got the swag chain. I never did the gold chain, Rome Loves Dan. I never did it.
The payoff.
Albert hits this. Left field, a high fly ball. Going to be caught for the 3rd out. The Dodgers strand 2, but not before they tie this thing up at 2. Not before they tie it up. So to the 6th inning we go. Dodgers 2, Giants 2. No lie, Fat. No lie, bro. Did I roll my pants tight at the bottom? No, dog. They were cuffed, if I remember right. I think they might have been cuffed. Wild Horse had him the chain, though. I didn't do the chain. I remember I didn't do the chain. But I always tried to have a nice watch. But we be in the club listening to some Lean on Me when you're not strong. And I'll be your friend. I'll help you carry on. Yeah, I wasn't really a khaki guy until I got in the car business. Carlos had him a fuzzy hat with a gold chain. Hugo said he was rocking stuff from Miller's Outpost. Yep, of course, Ruben. Of course I had one of them. That was the high school jacket right there, the members only. Brewster, I used to live in a club in Germany when I was in the Army. I used to go to the club literally 5 nights a week. Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday. Every week in the nightclub. I'm not crazy impressed with him. Kachow, I'm not crazy impressed with him, but he's costing us $100,000 a year, so. Brewster says Miller's Outpost was the shoe. Rome Loves Dan says members only was a must, had a gray one. I had a black one. Mr. Beast Channel says hi. What's up? How you doing? Hello, everybody, says Mr. Beast Channel. A lot of people with that Mr. Beast name. Next pitch. Inside, ball. All right, let's get you to the auxiliary screen here.
It's on Saturday now, 5-0 in his career against San Francisco.
Let's move the $1 million bat to them Gigantes.
Again, not a lot of swing and miss from Walker. The Giants put the ball in play, but again, gets
So 2 balls, 1 strike to Wade Jr., who's 0 for 1 on the night. This next pitch by Buehler will be pitch number 66. Inside, called strike.
2-2.
Ruben says the front lines must have loved it. Yes, they did. Guten Nacht. Next pitch. Ooh, man, this umpire got nailed. Umpire gets nailed. Comes out like a boss from behind the plate. So tosses the ball to the pitcher.
square and mask.
Roland says you are a disco king.
This is good.
Fap says, man, I wish GoPro was a thing back when Valhalla was doing his thing.
Like Walker Buehler, a Kentucky native. License insurance agent.
I've tried, Carlos. It's not really my jam.
On a 2-2.
Outside for a ball.
Goes forward.
Now, the girls' names are Left and Right. Dodger Girl and Giants Girl. This ball, fouled, first base side. Full count.
Ball's a little bit inside the 3-2 count. He let that swing go and pulled it foul.
Esteban Herrera says, go Dodgers.
Or something. With some spin on it.
Walked him. Another walk by Buehler. What is that, 3 walks by Buehler? Nope, no bullet, Viking Jerome. Almost always, my hair has always been very short. Very short. Franny and Angel are the girls' names.
Dodgers have answered back every time he's given.
D-Girl and G-Girl, that's their gang names.
Game's still tied.
That's their gang names.
Here, put up a 0.
But it's Left Girl, Right Girl, Dodger Girl, Giant Girl.
For 6 in this series.
Right downtown, bang, called strike to Yastrzemski. Yastrzemski up here with no outs, runner on first for the Giants after a walk issued by Buehler. Next pitch up high. The umpire wasn't fucking around there. He ducked. He said, I'm out. You ain't getting me in the face again.
There were a couple times when he was struggling.
Franny and Angel. There you go.
I feel like an embarrassment to me. She said, you say that again.
Mr. Beast Channel just trying anything to get some attention in the channel.
That's how it's making it.
Called strike down low.
Driving you around the Northeast to play in all these tournaments.
Just says Dodger chicks have a lot of tattoos.
Channeling differently.
I don't remember I remember having lacrosse polos, but not. Yeah, I did. Had a couple of them.
2 pitch. Popped out of his hand. 2-2.
Outside for a ball. But I think they might have been the knockoff ones from the swap meet. The alligator was kind of weird looking. Yeah, shout out to you, Mr. Beast Channel. This ball's popped up. Right field. Mookie comes in. Makes the catch for the first out in the inning.
Up comes Buster Posey, who was part of our Mike Smart Lemonade hard play back in the 4th inning.
Fap says that doesn't do it for him on G-Girl. Rowan Loves Dan says, you poor full-kid with Tigre shirt. That's right. Totally forgot about it. You're right. Ruben said, I could only afford the knockoff Braggin' Dragon polo shirts. Right downtown bang, called strike.
Obviously, was off last year, opted out of the season.
Yeah, the Red Onion, dude. I got some friends that were bouncers at the Red Onion, Hugo.
Those were born prematurely. And so for us, the Posey family that became...
I got some buddies that were bouncers at the Red Onion.
Drives this one down the line. Betts split over to give it
This ball's going to go foul.
two. Besides getting his body right, working on flexibility, mobility, hip healthy. He was busy raising 4 kids. He's got
Shout out to you again, Mr. Beast Channel. I'm only shouting you out twice because if you are that rich fella, give me some cabbage.
by chucking full diapers.
Hook me up. Drop a super chat for like 100 G's and watch me act a fool. Landon, I've got on a Jackie Robinson jersey. Jackie Robinson, 42.
Waited first one gone.
Ruben says the 80s were a magical time, truly. Hugo says West Covina. What was the name of the club in Redondo Beach that was hot in the 80s? What was the club down by the beach? Outside ball.
Shot by Smith. 1 ball, 2 strikes.
David Rogers had both Latigre and Izod shirts. Appreciated Zach Attack. Fashions? Was that the name of it? That doesn't sound right. I thought the Onion was even down in Redondo Beach. Those buddies of mine, they were bouncers at the one in Redondo. It could have been Hermosa, I guess. But
Pitch to Buster. They are alternating sides of the plate.
yeah, close game here, Greg.
Buster asking Will Smith if that got a piece of him. He's okay. He was going to stall for him.
Fab says the Blue Onion is the San Francisco Giants' favorite club. A little bit too much of that, Fap, in the chat there. All right, we got Gonzalez up.
He brought his face.
Down low,
No swing.
they say Posey didn't go around. So it's evened up. 2 balls, 2 strikes to Posey.
Again, they go away with less speed, a little break.
Alex says Izod's popular in Mexico.
If they stick with the pattern, they're going to come hard inside. Shall see.
222 in the chat.
Bust the pattern and double up with something.
Yeah, Valley Girls. Oh my God.
Thank you.
Gotcha, you're Mr. Beast fans. Outside for a ball.
Go Buster.
Esteban Herrera checks in, says Vamos Bueller. Alex says the best music ever is from the 80s.
And Alex Dickerson.
Bases loaded, Padres Astros. Who's got them loaded?
Miller's not had his put away stuff tonight. There's 3 Ks. All with a payoff. There goes Wade and a foul ball.
Fouled off. So Wade was running at the pitch there as we get a full count here to Posey.
The Bueller against the Giants on Saturday were his fewest.
Egon says finish it.
Right now.
Did I wear British Knights? No. No.
In the 6.
No, my sneaker of choice back in the high school days was Pumas. And now, even today, I still wear my K-Swiss. He walked this guy, too. Bueller talking shit to the umpire now.
Gibson here.
Gibson looking like he wants a piece of him.
From his vantage point, he might have saw a strike as long as that was in the strike zone. Dropped maybe a little low at the end.
Kentucky boys talking
All
about
right, they're having a meeting at the mound as Bueller is in trouble here.
Wildcat basketball.
Maybe even risky.
Oh, yeah. Or the disagreement about the bottom of the zone. Greg saying, I just got drilled in the head. I don't want to hear it right now.
Padres have the bases loaded.
First and second, one gone. A tie game.
Robert predicts Dickerson's going to go deep here.
for 2.
Going to the bottom of the 10th, San Diego 3, Houston 2.
He has above 900 the last 2 years. His first 2 with San Francisco, but 660.
All right, here we go. Next pitch. Outside ball.
We're up to 97 there, but misses.
Dickerson is 0 for 2 with a groundout and a strikeout in tonight's game. Hitting .222 on the season with 4 home runs and 18 RBIs.
Newly turned the 31-year-old.
Foul ball, first base side. Appreciated big play Slay.
Feels like if he's going to stick with the hard stuff and not
Astros walk it off, reports Thomas White. Astros walk it off.
was inside to the lefty with a little two-seam action.
So that means if the Dodgers can win this one, they'll be in first place in the NL West. If they lose it, they won't be.
He's got the four-seamer, which is going to be a little straighter, and he likes to go to the top of the strike zone. He's got the cutter, which is going to cut into the lefty. It'll be firm still around.
232 up in here, up in here.
It'll be 91, 92. That'll bend away from the lefty, but all of them are firm.
All right, so runners on first and second for these Giants. One out as Buehler tries to get out of the jam.
Waited second, Posey at first, 1-1 to Dickerson.
Down low.
Taken for ball 2.
Ball 2. So now they're saying that the Astros did not walk it off.
Pull the trigger on the breaking ball, even though it gets him into a hitter's count. It might give him a little bit of room as far as the spray pattern. If it goes back up.
So some fake news in the chat there. This ball's fouled back again.
Confidence 2-2.
They cut, but it was over the middle of the plate. They were trying to come.
Yeah, huge weekend always on Memorial Day for sports. Wild Horse says Thomas is hoping Padres are still leading. Malacone is on the mound for the Padres, reports Fab.
25 pitches in this inning for Buehler.
Yeah, we need a double play here.
2-2.
Bouncer.
Second, Muncy
Fielded by Muncy, over to 2 for 1, back to first, not in time.
at the corners with 2 out.
So now the Giants have runners on the corners with 2 outs here in the top of the 6th.
Job from Walker.
Dodgers 2, Giants 2.
Line in some ways for them. They pulled the trigger on the off-speed pitch and got the key out. Breaking ball, get him to roll over. Dickerson loses his balance. They almost get a double play.
Well, this is interesting here. Buehler's in just 88 pitches. Game perhaps on the line here in the 6th with Brandon Crawford coming up, who's hitting 139 against left-handed pitching. And Dave Roberts has had Victor Gonzalez warming for a while down there. But he'll have to
All right, so Crawford coming up here.
and try to work his own.
Next pitch by Buehler will be 89. Right downtown, bang, called strike outside edge of the plate. You almost did, Dodger Blue. Zach says Brandon's going to strike out here.
Down with the breaking ball, which has been good command. But with the hard stuff, he's been missing on halves of the plate. A little bit more center cut. Needs to find some edges.
Next pitch, popped up behind the plate, out of play.
An edge right there.
No balls, 2 strikes to Crawford here.
Back inside on Crawford. Now he's got a lot of room, a lot of strikes.
234 in the house. 234 up in here. Matty says nobody plays smart baseball anymore. The 0-2 pitch up high.
Dickerson into second.
Smith up to save it. Dickerson steals second.
Third, but no bite. Second and third, 2 out.
That's a great catch for Will Smith.
that's all it's about right now, Maddie, I think. What's up, King Bear Gaming? 1 ball, 2 strikes, 2 outs, runners on second and third for the Giants. Top of the 6th. Bueller delivers. Crawford hits it. Left field on his horse. Tetsugo makes a catch at the warning track on the run for the 3rd out of the inning. Nice play. Nice play, my man.
They go fastball away again. He hits it hard. Crawford gets it to there. Tetsugo gets it on the
nice job.
in the dugout.
Bueller with a sigh of relief before he heads to the dugout there. Crazy catch by Tetsugo to keep this thing tied at 2. What did we just see here? Man on third for the Astros. Beautiful catch, says Egon. So a runner on third with 1 out here in the other game. Zach says, let's go, but Cody is my favorite player. I want him back. Yep, Dodgers get out of the jam. They're in the bottom of the 6th. Correa at the plate. Correa at the plate for the Astros. Josh says baseball is less exciting with all those strikeouts. I keep hearing the batters need to adjust. But we got 225 up in here on a Friday night. Yeah, no lies, 626. Everybody's watching that game. Fap wants them both to lose. So the Dodgers are getting this promotional schedule set up again. It looks like they're going to have a Fernando bobblehead night. 10 promotional nights at the stadium. Let's get back to it.
Stays in. Yoshi Tetsugo leads off.
Tetsugo, after that great catch, leads off.
All stay good hands. Tetsugo.
First pitch, a ball. 1 ball, no strikes.
Making a great play to finish off the
Next pitch.
this inning.
Fouled back again.
Like I said,
1 ball, 1 strike. What Hugo Ortega says the club in Redondo Beach was called Fashions.
start to feel the warning track under your feet. When it was in the first
A lot of postponed games today, says Eric.
end of the wall.
Down low, ball. The new pitcher here.
Ladies over 2.
Our thing's not updating again. Our deal's not updating.
Lefty Tetsugo watching.
Outside. 3 balls, 1 strike to Tetsugo. As the ESPN's app is not updating. Zach is probably about to have to go to bed. Right on, buddy. You have a good luck in your tournament, Zach, tomorrow.
DJ Peters.
Justin Turner bobblehead night, June 15th. Swing and a miss by Tetsugo. And he's full count.
Pitcher spot next.
Full count here.
About to come to a finish.
I just offered it ball 4 when the strike zone's been there at the top of the zone.
Nesquik says Blue Jays been killing it. Vladdy Jr. is a tank. He walked him. Free base. Free base.
Dodgers didn't have any walks last night. They've got 5 tonight. Peters will pitch.
Yeah, that was a good play by him, Hannibal. All right, I'm going to try to refresh the screen. I don't know why it jacks up like once a night. I don't know why it demands to jack up like once a night.
9 with runners in scoring position.
but it still ain't right. It still ain't right. So I'm going to go to the main screen and I'll just call it. Next pitch. Inside.
Inside edge, strike one on Peters.
Strike. Peters at the plate here.
Tonight, this year, when he's given up a home run,
Peters at the plate.
no decision or a loss. So this could be a chance to get a W. Even though he gave up a home run.
The Jays are your team. Cool. Next pitch. Swing and a miss by Peters. He's in an 0-2 hole. No balls, 2 strikes. Runner on first. No outs. Bottom of the 6th. Frisco 2, Dodgers 2.
His last losing decision, September.
Yeah, no doubt, David. June 15th is when the stadium is having what I think they called it a reopening day.
Deals. Peters looks at strike 3.
Peters strikes out looking for the first out of the inning. All right, here comes Mookie.
Can't argue that one.
Here's Betts.
Brewster said this damn umpire needs a code red. Mookie's 0 for 3 on the night. Fouls this one back. His average has pummeled down to 244. 244.
Even though he struck out, I thought it was a very good at bat for him to battle through, to take those pitches, to get to 3-2 and try and pass the baton.
Next pitch. Swing and a miss. I don't know how this can be Robert's fault. I mean, he's not the one up here popping up every time he comes up or going down swinging. David says the first 20 fans in the gate get that Turner bobblehead ball.
Berger comes home to Betts.
Betts hits it. Foul. Third base side into the third deck. Into the third deck.
But that foul ball might give him a little confidence that he's on the right track.
Houston 3, San Diego 3. Melicone's first blown save of the season. Next pitch. Mookie pops this one up. Straight up at the plate. And Posey makes the catch for the second out. Mookie looking around like he's seeing ghosts. All right, here comes Max. Yeah, I think that's good analytics. A good thing you put in the chat there, Tristan. That's a good thing right there. They're hot as a team, but individually, there's nobody that's just like shocking the world. Max is the closest thing we got. Next pitch up high for a ball. Carlos says, to think I bought a Mookie jersey. Well, he's going to be there a long time, so he's better figure it out. Because he ain't going nowhere. Because we're going to be paying him for a very, very long time. Next pitch up high, ball again. 2 balls, no strike to Max. 2 outs, runner on first. Bottom of the 6th, 2-2 game.
It was before they fixed the batter's eye. Guys were having a hard time seeing the ball out of the batter's eye. He never saw the pitch. Hit his finger, broke it. So that was on his mind a little bit as he cut some swings loose against.
Next pitch, fouled back.
Fouled it back 2-1.
Scott Shaw says, hit that like button. Let's break the 100. Man, we are in the 6th inning, and we're asking people to hit the like when we've hit 200 in here. I'm telling you, man, it's so much easier to do Laker streams. Laker streams bring the views, the likes, inside.
So they have to reach all the way back across the plate for it.
All right, here we go. 3 ball, 1 strike to Max.
A giant killer. Max Muncy.
Outside called strike. Max thought he got walked, but he did not.
Borderline pitch, but that's where you want to be against the guy who can hit home runs the way Max is hitting right now. Not want to give into it.
Later, Brewster.
This year. So Sugo will get a head start. There he goes. Here it comes.
Hit hard. Center field. Back to the wall. Caught.
Almost did it again.
Warning track shot. Another warning track shot by the Dodgers. And to the 7th we go. Dodgers 2, Giants 2. Yeah, 40-plus games into the season, no doubt. That's a big difference, too. That's a big difference, too. If you're doing like a regular season game, no doubt. Man, we needed that one there. Hey, Valhalla, the modified SMG for that $9.99 super chat. Says, here's to the rivalry and a good game. Hashtag beat LA. Thank you for that super chat, sir. New subscriber, Baltzar Hernandez. Welcome to the Berserkers. General Thor will be proud. $10 Valhalla Holla. Exactly, Yellowman. Yeah, that's true, Scott. That's true, too. I mean, there's a big difference between playoff baseball and regular season. I get that as well. Because there's no doubt we did numbers on the Dodgers in the playoffs last year. Yeah, we've had a couple donations tonight, no doubt. We've had some donations tonight. Much needed. Much appreciated as well. Mr. 626 does not want the hashtag that came with that $9.99 super chat, though. But appreciate it. They kind of came as a package deal, bro. All right, here we go. Let's get back to it. Juan Reyes, welcome to the Berserkers. General Thor will be proud. All right, I think they might have fixed this deal. Buehler is out of the game. New pitcher.
Down to AAA Oklahoma City and recalled this week.
All right, Mitch White, number 66, a righty, pitching for the Dodgers. First pitch, fouled back. What's up, RM?
Looking for a little more swing and miss than Walker Buehler had.
What's up, RM?
Walker has gone 6+ innings in his career and had 3 or fewer strikeouts. The Giants were putting the ball in play.
Carlos says White has a 1-1 strikeout and walk ratio. That's scary, right? They almost hit him.
It's 1-1.
I think he's hurt, Curtis. Gratterall's hurt and has been for a while. Initially, it was a 10-day IL thing, but he's never come back off it.
Second, single runs in the 5th.
Swing and a miss. Eric says the Clippers are winning. Are they? William says, why White, my G. Roberts?
The RBI earlier tonight. He had his first home run last night. 4 for 22 since missing a month with a calf injury. And off this 7th.
All right, here we go. Next pitch.
Takes in the dirt.
Down low, ball. So anyone else paying attention to the drama behind home plate there? The gal that's been taking pictures on her phone all the game, doing Instagram shots and shit, she has now left No, I take that back. There's a new one that has appeared. Hit to Muncy, who catches it, throws it over to Pujols for the first out of the inning.
Tickets for June 11th to the 14th are now on sale. Be here when the Rangers and the Phillies come to town and join us on June 11th for the first Friday.
Oh, Eric was the same one that said the Astros won?
76.
I gotta quit reading comments, I guess, because I'm confusing the shit out of everybody.
Another reason to feel more normal. Fireworks night.
Matthew likes to hear the bell. Clippers winning 118-108 with 29 seconds left in the game, so the Clippers gonna finally get a win in that series.
Foster's one home run is the game winner.
Wild Horse says bases loaded with 2 outs for the Astros. All right, so this is Vossler, second pitch. It's 1 ball, 1 strike to Vossler, 1 out, nobody on, top of the 7th. Giants 2, Dodgers 2. Next pitch outside. 2 balls, 1 strike. All right, Altuve at the plate.
A 2-1 from Mitch White.
Next pitch by White, fouled back. 2 balls, 2 strikes. This Vossler is 0 for 2 on the night, hitting 150 on the season.
Kind of a guy that seems like he's going to be able to fill any role you put him in. I think his fastball is going to play up a little bit more than Ross, and can spin the ball really well.
Next pitch, right downtown, bang, take a seat. Over there, you just got struck out by White.
The same kind of poise.
So that means the next batter will get walked. All right, so the Clippers get a win against Dallas, 118-108. Dallas still leads the series 2-1.
It'd be an opener for a bullpen game. You could tell him the night before, and he'd still be fine the next day.
Strickland 68, Whitewear 66.
New subscriber Modified SMG. Welcome to the Berserkers. General Thor will be proud.
Just looking at the ball, the way it comes out of their hand.
All right, Duggar at the plate here. Outside ball.
Steven Duggar.
Duggar's 2 for 2 on the night.
2 home runs, including his last time on.
It has 2 bombs, 2 singles and a solo home run. Check. 2 for 2 with a single and a solo home run. Jesus. 321 is his average.
Better with the time he's being given.
Right downtown, bang, called strike, outside lower part of the zone to Duggar, and it's 1 ball, 1 strike.
Acquired him from the Yankees earlier this year.
Tristan says, bro, the Clippers aren't a true Los Angeles team. You know how many times they'd moved back to San Diego? I wish they'd move back again.
This 1-1 from White, Duggar.
Swing and a miss by Duggar, 1 ball, 2 strikes. Going to the 11th
13 pitches.
in Houston. San Diego 3, Houston 3. Altuve flew out. Enter zone, hyped up for the Giants. 231 up in here, up in here. Next pitch. Bounces. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Carlos wants the Clippers to move to Fresno.
But the Dodgers still want to stick with the off-speed.
RM wants the Raiders to come home to Los Angeles. That train has left the station. What's up, Martin Velasquez?
Pitch a little bit more with the off-speed stuff.
What's up, Martin Velasquez? Next pitch. Swing and a miss. Take a seat. Over there, you just got struck out by White. You just got struck out by White.
By Nissan. Choose Nissan today for great.
Come on, mute. Mute. You know what, ladies and gentlemen? I just feel like it's time that we stretch. I'll be right back, everybody. Zach Little in to pitch for the Giants. 13 games, 7.77 ERA, 10 strikeouts, 1 home run, 3 walks given up. Opponent batting average 195er. 195er, y'all. Turner coming up to the plate for the Dodgers. Let's move the $1 million bat over here to Dodger Girl, or D Girl. Right downtown, bang, called strike over the plate to Turner. Viking wants to know if anyone's got some Cracker Jacks. Bouncer, fielded by Crawford. He throws it across and gets Turner. Yeah, if you're enjoying the stream, please hit the like. Will Smith coming up to the plate. Come on, Smitty. Modified SMG says, excuse me, sir, it's Littell. What's up, it's all right? Come on, Smitty. Jack this thing out of here. It's time for a Will Smith home run. Even though we just need runs. Outside ball. So 1 ball, no strikes, 1 out, nobody on. Bottom of the 7th. 2-2 is our score. It's all right. Was at the gym watching the game. Down low ball. Tristan wants to know, is anyone a Giants fan here? Why has Listella not been playing? Tristan demands answers. Where is Listella? Stella! Up high, ball. 3 balls, no strikes to Smith. Enrique Cisneros, welcome to the Berzerkers. General Thorne will be proud. Next pitch. Outside ball. They walked him. Free base to Will Smith. Another walk for Smith. San Diego 4, Houston 3, reports Rome Loves Dad. Gavin Lux coming up for the Dodgers. We just saw that. Padres take a 4-3 lead.
Couple of scares.
Come on, Gavin.
First pitch from Littell.
Down low, ball. 1 ball, no strikes, 1 out, 1 on. 2-2. Scott Shaw putting up those members only Dodger logos in the chat. Those Dodgers logos were literally made by the company that made members only jackets. That's the rumor. Unconfirmed.
Things the Dodgers really liked about Gavin Lux as he was coming up to the Dodgers was the way they saw him handle adversity every time he went through it.
Yep, we've stranded a ton today.
Facing adversity until when he comes
I'm not sure. I didn't catch his walk-up song.
drafted in high school.
I had it on my computer.
It's down and away ball.
Down and away ball. I had a website on my computer that said what the current walk-up song was for everybody, but I don't know if I can find that now.
I've seen him struggle before. I've seen the way he's handled it.
Thomas says the bottom is falling out for the Astros now.
Ireland Player of the Year 2019.
Next pitch. Down low, another ball. 3 balls, 1 strike to Lux with 1 out and 1 on.
100 points higher than what they've made than was able
Scott Shaw says activated. Why not?
to 864.
Big stick activated for Gavin Lux. Next pitch. Fouled back at the plate. Full count, 3 balls, 2 strikes to the Dodgers shortstop.
700 is an average. You've never seen it as a season from 64 OPS. If it's not like you said, release or that shows out.
Good night, dude. Have a good day.
So 864 is from
Good night.
first one down, tied at the 7th.
Next pitch. Hit hard. First baseman fields it, goes over to second for 1, back to first, and Lux is safe. So fielder's choice.
Plays that have probably cost the Dodgers some runs. The play at the plate where the infield was in and he cut that
Gerardo says, "What's up, Valhalla?"
play at first.
Hi, Thor. How are you, little boy?
That's first and third.
Thor's doing good, if that's what you're asking.
Men on first. It's only the 6th big league start from Monterey at first base. I mentioned at the other
I miss the days when they would go after the dude at second. I'm not gonna lie. Padres take a 5-3 lead. Wild Horse is playing in Mexico, William.
Balls at their infield. Good with their defense. Both nights.
They go over to first. They don't get Lux. Hey, has anybody else seen video of... Has anyone else seen video of our guy in Mexico?
Tied the game with an RBI single.
All right, Taylor standing in here.
From Littell.
They go over to first again, just miss Lux. Any mod in the chat? This MD. Yeah, there you go. Go ahead and throw him out of here. Throw him out.
Kevin Lux, even though he's the fastest Dodger at this point,
but as I was saying, has anyone seen video of Puig down in Mexico? He looks to me like he is droided up. Puig looks to me like he is roided up. All right, umpire pointing down the third baseline for some reason. There was a ball loose in left field there. No ball, 1 strike to Taylor with 2 outs, running on first. Hit fielded by Crawford. He goes over to first, and they get him for the third out of the inning. All righty. To the eighth we go. Still knotted up. Dodgers 2, Giants 2. Sheila says, here's a question for you. Why is Houston and Texas in the AL West, but the Dodgers and Angels are in two different leagues? Good question. I know Houston used to be in our division, didn't they? Yeah, he literally looks like he's roided up to me. He doesn't look like the same dude anymore. Absolutely looks roided up to me. Yep, Houston wasn't, they were in the NL Central. I'm trying to remember. I don't know why I thought they were in the same division as the Dodgers. Williams says like the Lakers and Clippers in the same division as well. Pui looks like he's roided up. Pui does. The video I saw of him playing for that Mexican team, he looks roided up to me. It was a good day. It's all right. Really good day. All right, so it looks like the Giants are coming up, so let's give G-Girl the bat there. All right, Dodgers calendar. They've got the Giants on Saturday, Sunday, and then Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday against the Cardinals. Oops. Let's get back to it.
It really was. We saw a slider that looked like a video game pitch. I'll tell you what, swing and the miss is coming around for the bullpen. Mitch White, 3 batters, 4 swings and misses. It took Walker Buehler 6 innings to get 5 swings and misses. So I think we might see a few more here from Trident.
9-1-2 coming up. Mike Talkman to pinch hit, leading off the inning.
Next pitch, outside, ball. Scott, when I saw the video, I literally thought this guy looks like he's turning into Bonds.
He gets a free jumbo jack. Still technically possible.
David says Monday against the Cardinals is Lou Gehrig Day. This pitch up high called strike. This is Tauchman, a pinch hitter. 208 average, 2 home runs, 8 RBIs.
Well below 206.
626 says, I'm sorry, but I wish they would just add a team from Mexico. This ball's hit, foul, third base side, and it's going to get up into the second deck in the yellow seats and bound back down to the first.
Plenty of time.
Carlos says we need some magic in order to win this one. Robert predicting Tauchman's going to go deep here. Robert, what are your predictions? What is your percentage on your predictions so far this week? What would you say your predictions are as far as what percentage of them have been correct? 5%? Gabe Tunn checks in, says, what's up, what's up?
Got so used to velocity.
0 for 51, says Carlos. So that would be 0%. Next pitch. Up high, ball.
To start to get the road. This guy's really throwing hard. I mean, Mitch White was throwing 96 last inning. We didn't need a blink. No blink. Okay.
Average fastball velocity is 93.5. That's not even just talking.
You are.
That come out.
You're Joe Mama, Joe Mama. Next pitch. Swing and a miss. Take a seat. Over there. You just got struck out by Trenton.
Just your routine 94-mile-an-hour cutter. Blake Trinan, a guy who has a kid, he would tell you much.
Chat, what do you think on Trinan? Do you think that he could be a starter for this team? Do you think that he could go into that spot vacated by May? What do you think, chat? San Diego 6, Houston 3. Swing and a miss.
In high school, Blake even quit baseball.
Could they put Trinan in that spot that May was in?
Actually developed some of the precursors of adult onset diabetes.
Robert says Wade Jr. goes deep, totally ignoring my question.
So he cut soda out, got rid of Dr. Pepper, started eating veggies, started taking long runs. Much better shape.
Next pitch. Fouled off, third base side.
And started playing baseball again when he was a junior and a growth spurt.
Carlos says 0 for 51 is my same record for my pickup game.
But he's a big leaguer, so he's got that going for him.
Yellowman says we need bullpen arms.
So the change worked.
And he doesn't, 626 doesn't think he has that much in the tank. Down low, but man, these pitches move. Holy shit, they move.
Good discipline.
Enter zone says Lou Gehrig, the Iron Horse. Shout out to Ethan. Shout out to Ethan.
That's what they say.
Oh, hit him in the foot. Right on the top of the foot.
1-2 pitch. He's sitting on the back foot. The go-ahead reaches here in the 8th.
So Wade Jr. on first. San Diego 7, Houston 3.
Figure out how to get on.
Wild Horse wonders if Trinan has ever started before.
He's been on 3 of
Robert says he's probably hitting 3% on his predictions if he's lucky.
more painful than the other 2.
Tristan thinks Urea should be in the rotation. Yeah, Urias is our 5th. Yeah, we've got that, Eric. We've seen it now. All right, Yastrzemski back up at the plate again with a runner on first and 1 out in top of the 8th. Swung on, fouled at the plate. Gets past Smith, and the runner advances to second.
This might end up being a pass ball also. Like he's trying to frame it a little bit.
Initially, I thought he hit that ball, and that's why Smith missed it, but Smith straight up whiffed there.
Second one tonight for Smith.
Another pass ball.
Baseball for defensive run safety.
Or error, whatever.
There's a slider.
Yeah, well, it's probably not going to happen tonight, Nathan.
Run in scoring position. Ball and a strike on Yastrzemski.
1 ball, 1 strike to Yastrzemski. 1 out, runner on second now in scoring position for the Giants. Base hit puts them up. The go-ahead run in scoring position. Curtis wants to know what's up with this porn mustache fad circulating in San Francisco. Inside, goes to second, they try to get him. Lux can't catch it, and he's safe. Eric goes to a Giants game once a year.
Dodger catchers this year, Austin Barnes, Will Smith, and their throwing. They have been very strong in that department. Look at that quick release, accurate throw.
Rome Loves Dance says G-Ran and Yaz both have the Village People mustaches.
Tag down there, Gavin.
I laughed when I saw it too, 626. No swearing, guys. There's a TikTok about that. How does it go? No swearing, guys. Swing and a miss. 2 balls, 2 strikes.
Left turn coming, left turn. Way left.
Rogelio says, who are the disgusting looking strippers?
We're in the corner of the city.
Hey now.
comes his 2-2. Trying to get him with the same thing. This time he laid off.
Next pitch, a ball, 3 balls, 2 strike. No more saying cuss words, guys. But then he says something after that. He says something after that makes me laugh. And I can't remember what it is.
What he did with 2 strikes. One of the best 2-strike hitters in the majors the last couple seasons.
Come on, says George Lopez. Full count, runner on second, 1 out, top of the 8th.
Here it comes.
Fouls it off his own leg to stay alive. Lorenzo Corleone says, respect the women. Poppy said so. I'm never putting hot girls on the overlay again. I'm never doing it again.
Swing and miss. We've got 8 coming out of the pen between White and Trent. Walker Buehler with his 6 innings.
Jared became a fan of the Dodgers because of the Albuquerque Duke. Shout out to Albuquerque, New Mexico. Come on, full count here. Let's get the inside. He walked him. Come on, Trident.
Posey coming up.
Robert predicts the Giants will take the lead. I think Robert's about to get one right.
Not a good equation.
Rome Loves Dan says, do not insult Franny and Angel. King Bear Gaming says, damn it, bro. 275 up in here. I think that's probably our high for today as Thor's army continues to grow.
That's what they'll be looking for right here. With his wheels and trying to stuff, get a hit on the ground.
Buster Posey coming up to the plate. Robert with another prediction. Posey's going to go deep right here. A lot of movement going on in the blue seats behind the plate.
So here we go.
A lot of new faces arriving.
Yastrzemski first. Tried into Posey.
Next pitch. They call it ball 1. It looked like it was right there. Jorge Martinez says, hi, Valhalla. Great to see you again. What's up, buddy? Gregory predicting a double play. What's up, Francisco Gonzalez?
Smith catches the ball like that. It's all the way back and hits the corner.
Modified SMG says Trident is feeling the heat. Posey hits it. Left field. Back to the wall. And it's gone. A 3-run home run by Buster Posey as Robert gets one right finally. You could feel that was coming. You could feel that shit was coming. Freaking eyes closed, swinging through a zone, and the ball's gone.
Buster Posey right now, the way he's swinging the bat. Batter and this really hurts. 10th and for Posey.
This ball's hit hard. Foul, first base side. Someone give Robert a Modelo. Yep, Robert called it. A regular Nostradamus in the chat, y'all. Who deleted his comment?
Just a very smooth, well-timed swing.
Bilbo says, I hate our bullpen. Every single guy sucks. Enter zone keeps putting Giants. 273 in the chat. Down low. The Yellowman says, oops.
This series, Gonzalez and Trident combined allowed 1 run in the month of May. So Gonzalez gives up the 2-run pass.
Oh, you were the one that, did you time him out or what? $256 up in here. Hit the subscribe button. Give the video a like. Nah, he predicted that. Wild Horse says it looks like Trident's tank is empty. I'm voting no on him being a starter. As I have been. This ball hit shallow right field. Max, who was in the shift, gets all the way back there, makes the catch for the second out. Yeah, he literally predicted every one of them was going to hit a home run. He knew that, though. Yellowman just missed it. He just missed it. No big deal. I mean, I hope you didn't boot him. Tell me if you banned him, and I'll bring him back. Here comes Roberts coming out to get Trinan. The Dodgers look like they're at a funeral. Dodgers looking like they're at a funeral, and hey, Sheldon Noisy heading to the field there. Defensive substitution. I know we're excited about that. All right, y'all, we're headed to a commercial as the Dodgers are going to get a new pitcher in this game. Might be a little late for that. It's 5-2. I'll be right back. Yellowman, I can't bring somebody back from a timeout, right? I can't bring him back from a timeout. We just have to wait for the time to expire. All right, we're back. Sorry about that. Uceta, the new pitcher, Noisy in left field for Tetsugo. First pitch by Uceta is a ball.
Crawford doubled and scored San Francisco's first run. The second is hit hard 26.
Check swing by Crawford there. And it's 1 ball, 1 strike. Man, I'm going to feel bad if Robert can't get back in here, man. I'm going to feel bad. He was here for every game. Somebody had to pay. Somebody had to pay for that home run by Posey. And the one right prediction guy had to pay. I hope he comes back, though, to enjoy this if they win it. Crawford hits a fly ball. Here comes Noyce to make. Oh no, that was Tetsugo that caught it. So who the hell got pulled out for Noyce? I'm so confused.
One.
So freaking confused. I just ain't been into this today. Oh no, I know he didn't get banned. The one time he was right, exactly. No, that was Tetsugo that caught that fly ball there. I thought. It's a rough outing for me, y'all. I'm having a rough outing. I'm like Blake Trennan. I thought they did, Yellowman. I'm not even drinking. No, I think it's the way it used to be, Bilbo. Except for that whole runner on second thing. Maddie says, both of you were due for a stinker. I just got tripped up when I looked at that subscriber count before I came in. I was so hyped. 5K, 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 and then I go to my channel analytics, and it was like, nah, son. Nah, son. Yeah, I agree with Carlos there. There's a lot of Robert's derangement syndrome. The Padres finally get the win 10-3. Matt even says, F YouTube. Yellowman says it's not over. We could get 3 runs. The Dodgers have yet to have a walk-off. They have yet to have a big victory late in the game. Let's do it. Let this be the one. All right, let's get back to it. I'll push some button, get us in the right place. McGee, old Jake McGee, on the mound now for these Giants. 4.35 ERA. Mattyman says it's going to have to be 3 home runs. We don't know how to do it any other way.
Pregame got their World Championship rings.
Bilbo says they're letting Noyce be the 10th man on the field. Albert Pujols, 200 average, 6 home runs, 17 RBIs. He's 0 for 1 with a fly out in the 5th. First pitch right downtown, bang, called strike. Bilbo says all these sumbitchin' Giants relievers used to play for us. What the hell? Yellowman LFG Pujols. Next pitch. Fouled back. Mattyman says Pujols, Noisy, and Peters. Wow, Murderers Row. The Giants don't want this smoke. They don't want this smoke. Mario says we gotta hope that McGee blows up against his former team. King Bear Gaming's predicting Pujols gonna hit a bomb right here. Be careful, King Bear Gaming. Be careful with your predictions because King Yellowman might throw you out of here, time you out from getting it right. If you get this shit right, Yellowman probably toss your ass. So make sure to come back after you're tossing. Next pitch. Outside for a ball. Yeah, make sure to come back, King Bear, if you get it right. 2 balls, 2 strikes. There you are. Robert is back in the house. Hashtag welcome back, Robert. Robert has made it back into the house, ladies and gentlemen. He gave you like the big time out, Robert. Tetsugo on deck. I told you he was still in the game. I knew that little chubby Asian dude was still in the game.
We need to set the table now. By 3 with just 6 outs.
Next, he walked him. Woo! King Yellowman says that's what you get for being right for once. Free base. Here comes Tetsugo. Tetsugo walks up with that imposing 165 batting average. No home runs and 7 RBIs on the season. He's 0 for 2 on the night.
His first pitch or second pitch, exactly.
I think they're leaving him in there. Did they take him out? Swing and a miss by Tetsugo. King Bear says, yeah, thank God I'm not getting a timeout. SD wants us to load the bases for a grand slam. That was a big hack right there, Mario. Next pitch. This is fouled straight up in the air. It's going to come down. Just missing the roof of the Dodgers dugout. Robert says my percentage is now 4% correct. Congratulations. Shout out to Robert Rothberg, Ultimate Giants fan. Nostradamus is what we call him. Nostradamus of the Giants.
Debut when he was 18 years old.
198 up in here. No balls, 2 strikes to Tetsugo. Wilmer Cardona, welcome to the Berserkers. General Thor will be proud. Tetsugo fouls this off Posey's head like a boss.
Still no breaking balls from McGee.
Osvaldo says, I think I can predict that there will be one base, someone on second. Let's go Dodgers is the chant from Chavez Ravine. Right downtown, bang, Tetsugo strikes out, looking at it. Bilbo says, Yoshi can't hit. I've seen enough. He's got the disappointed look down pat, though. All right, here we go. Sheldon, N-E-U-S-E. Sheldon Mouse. Forever let's swing your bat real high. Sorry. Josh says he's going to tear it up and okay. Next pitch. It's a high fly ball, right field. Yastrzemski makes the catch for the second out here in the bottom of the 8th. I guess they took Taylor out. I think you're right, Mario. All right, here comes Mookie Betts. All right, if we ever needed one of them 2-out Dodger rallies, this is it, y'all. Mookie comes to the plate, 0 for 4, hitting .243, 5 home runs and 17 RBIs.
First one from Jake McGee.
This ball popped up first base side. Will it stay in play? Yes, it will. And that's going to do it for the Dodgers in the bottom of the 8th. To the 9th we go. Giants 5, Dodgers 2. Woo! Mattyman keeps saying you got to sit down, Mookie. Kev Brado says, I'm a Giants fan. I like your energy. I subbed. Appreciate it, buddy. Mario says, Duggar's been on fire this season. Bilbo says, send Mookie to the minors. Mookie's going to have to find his way out of it, y'all. He's going to literally have to find his way out of it. And the longer it goes, the more pressure is going to come down on him with that kind of money. Yeah, he's still an elite defender, no doubt, Yellowman. But you don't pay a guy that kind of money to be a defender. Matty still thinks he's hurt. Modified says, man, it's almost time for me to go to work and this game's still going on. Yeah, this one's a painful one, y'all. If I could turn back time, if I could find a way, I probably wouldn't have streamed this mess right here. If I could turn back time. Oh shit. Oh shit, Rocha is in the house, y'all. Usually when Rocha shows up, that's when things go bad. Things went bad long before my buddy Rocha got here this time. But it could get worse because Usetta's still out there. All right, let's go to it. We're never putting the pretty girls on the overlay again. We're never doing it again. The whole vibe of this thing has been off.
Facing the Giants back-to-back outings. Perfect into the sixth when he saw him on Sunday.
Matt even says that Rocha was lurking. Damn, Rocha. Fouled back. Scared the old lady behind home plate. I think she saw her life flash before her eyes. Hey, Rocha, this guy, Robert Rothberg, he's a big Giants fan, and he's literally the best predictor I've ever seen when he's predicting things for the Giants. It's like he sees into the Giants' future. Outside for a ball. 1 ball, 2 strikes to Solano, who's 0 for 2 on the night with a .260 average. He comes up with nobody on and no outs here in the top of the 9th. Giants 5, Dodgers 2. Swing and a miss. Take a seat. Over there, you just got struck out by Ucetta. Hello, COO. Wishing we'd got some cupcakes now, aren't you? Huh?
That change was acting like a little bit like a split finger fastball.
How about some brownies? All right, here we go. Next pitch. Inside for a ball.
For 6 in this series.
Let's go, baby.
Shirley Bostrom checks in to say the Giants suck. Swinging. Oh, popped up. Way up in the air there. Here comes Turner to record the second out here in the top of the 9th.
2 down for Ucetta here in the 9th inning. Then comes Stephen Dunker.
Robert Rothberg says, I usually make 1 right prediction a week. Well, that's about the average that you got. That's correct.
This is what's coming at you.
All right, some big tall dude. What's this guy's name? Rogers. You got to know when to fold him. You guys want me to sing some Kenny Rogers songs for this reliever for the Giants that's coming in? You got to know when to hold him.
It's rare that you see funk and junk.
Know when to fold him.
That's where you're going to get Rogers comes in.
Know when to walk away.
He's going to top out around, what, 80?
And know when to run. You never count
2 on the sinker.
your money.
You're going to drop down to 10, 11 mile an hour.
What are you sitting? Next pitch. Swing and a miss. No balls, 2 strikes to this fool. This fool was not ready for Ucetta.
Visually and for velocity.
What the hell was that? 4.
Ucetta's ready to go as soon as Dunker settles back in.
The 0-2 pitch. Down low, they check. He struck him out. Take a seat over there. You just got struck out by Uceta. So to the bottom of the ninth we go. Dodgers fishing for that comeback. 5-3 Giants. 5-3 Giants is their score. Let's move the $1 million bet to D girl. Give that glove in baseball to G girl. And we will see. We will see if they can come back. Linda Rocha says, seriously, nothing worse than an old guy trying to be cool. Alrighty, Linda, you don't have to be here. You literally don't have to be here. If you don't like it here, hit the bricks. Hit the bricks. Bilbo says, I hate this submarine guy. The Element says F5 this thing. Why not? Linda, I will check out your channel and see what kind of content you're putting out there for your fans. I will make sure to check it out. All right, Big Stick activated here on the channel. Big Stick activated as the Dodgers going to try to come back in this one, down 3 with 3 outs left. Baby Yoda Productions up in here, up in here. Let's go. Here we go. Longoria looks like he's in the game. Didn't we talk about him earlier?
Longoria comes in at third.
Longoria in at third.
And Mauricio Dubon replaces Donovan Solano at second.
That's right. You don't have one.
So it is time.
You don't have a channel. That's right. Of course. Of course you don't.
Appearance of the year. Got to save his last time on, despite giving up 3 singles. Arizona.
Let's go, Sister Bias.
3 very soft hits.
Nothing worse than someone that has to talk their shit when they can't do shit themselves.
First thing you got to do is make him throw strikes. Got the 5 walks right there in 26 innings. That's a little bit.
All right, let's go. Let's go.
You see, he doesn't strike out a lot of guys. You're going to be able to cover them all the play. We're going to have to see what the equation is, but they're going to have to.
But here we go. Muncy coming up for the Dodgers.
He's down by 3.
Muncy, Turner, and Smith do up.
Paco says you can't say the Giants got this. The Padres just scored 7 in the 11th inning. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if we got 7 in an inning happening here. We'll see. Bouncer. Pitch over to Rogers, and they get Muncy at first for the first out of the inning.
You're talking about. It's already hard to face it.
Linda, I don't think you'll be hanging out. I don't think you'll be hanging out because I'm about to throw your ass out of here. How about that? How about that?
Hey,
I'm coming to get you right now.
extra to look at. Why not?
I pitched to Muncy was near the middle of the plate, but definitely a little
Deuces.
more than normal, rolled over it.
Deuces. I've got time for that.
Down there and a bunch of other white objects to look at. 2 to be exact.
All right, here we go. Next pitch.
Turner.
Right downtown. Bang to Turner.
Yeah. A little bit of a distraction. Back in the day.
The Dodgers are bad this year. Wow. Excellent comment there. One of the best records in baseball, and they're bad this year. I got you.
Asked for it to be moved.
I got you. No balls, 2 strikes to Turner. 1 out, nobody on, bottom of the 9th. So, next pitch outside. 1 ball, 2 strikes.
He wanted it wide, that's for sure. Maybe
Yeah, bases loaded would help.
that ball doesn't make it all the way out there in an 0-2 count. You want to make sure it was way out there. If you made a mistake, it's
I don't think it's going to happen, though. Hit straight up the middle. Base hit for Turner.
There's 3 hits anyway.
Base hit for Turner.
Half of the Dodgers, 6 hits total.
I don't really think so, Modified. I really don't think it is. But, I'm kind of shocked that the Padres keep winning all of a sudden and coming back late in games. But I don't think so. I really think the Dodgers are going to get this thing going and put distance between second and third. I think that's what's coming. Yellowman says, Vamos Doyers. I really think they're going to get it going. Down low, gets away from Posey. Turner does not advance. Guillermo says, if we came back last year to beat the Braves, we can win this game. Truth? Yeah, walk-off would be nice. Next pitch. Inside, called strike. Horrible call.
Ball's inside. Will Smith trying to do everything he can to bring the tying run to the plate.
How do you call that a strike?
Never on the plate. It was not interesting where that ball originated from the mound. We need to see that again.
Next pitch. Up high, ball.
Should be ball 3 instead of 2-1.
Next pitch. Hit. Knocked out by the second baseman, and all the Dodgers are safe. Dodgers safe at first and second. The winning run coming to the plate for the Dodgers with one out here in the bottom of the ninth. No, the tying run, you're right. Tying run coming to the plate. Come on, Lux. Tying run coming to the plate. Next pitch. Called strike on the outside, right where that pitch to Smith was. I wonder if that was Roach's mother that I threw out of here. What if it was Roach's mother? Next pitch. Bouncer. Foul at the plate. Yeah, tying run. I got a little fired up. Let's go Dodgers is the chant. Bilbo says Barnes is going to pinch hit. Next pitch. Hit hard. Caught by the first baseman over to 2. They get 1. So now the Dodgers have runners on the corners with 2 outs, bottom of the 9th. Tying run coming to the plate. Mattyman says, can we put every one of the Dodgers' worst hitters into pinch hit for this one? I didn't think old dude touched second for a second there. Paco says put Kershaw in there to bat. 219 in the house.
Barnes, who started game 1 of this series, went 1 for 3. Last 8 games.
Yep, Barnes coming to the plate, y'all.
His first home run. As well as we've seen him swing it this year.
All right, Barnes hitting 247 on the season, 1 home run, 11 RBIs. He's hitting 308 in the last 8 games though. He comes up, runners on the corners, first pitch, outside ball. Lux takes second base, and now the Dodgers have runners on second and third with 2 outs.
So a little bit like his last time out there. Not easy for Rogers.
232 up in here, up in here. All right, the 1-0 pitch. Hit hard by Barnes, left field, back to the wall. It's gone! Woo! Tie ball game! And bobblehead Bobby is shook, ladies and gentlemen. He's shook. I wonder how Mrs. Rocha, that was just banned, like that one. Barnes with a 3-run shot to tie this ball game at 5. All right, here we go. Pujols at the plate now. Big stick still activated. First pitch right downtown. Bang. Called strike.
For 11 with runners in scoring position.
Next pitch fouled at the plate, and Pujols is in a quick 0-2 hole.
This is the biggest swing.
Maddie's done talking for tonight. Barnes yokes that thing to left center field. Roberts totally thought it was going to come down at the warning track too. Next pitch. Outside ball. 1 ball, 2 strikes to Pujols.
So the Giants' late inning issues continue.
Hey, have a great weekend, Sheila. Thank you so much.
Austin Barnes
Thank you so much.
here in the
Next pitch. Pujols fits it foul, third base side. Wild Horse Academy says everything looks better in Dodger blue. Yeah, I threw her out of here, Bilbo. I threw her out of here. I think it might have been Roach's mom. What if it was? Next pitch. Hit hard! Deep left field! He catches it, steals it, robs Pujols of a home run! Robs him of a sure home run, and we're going to extra innings.
Continues to the 10th.
Tankman to the wall, up, right hand, and steals one from Pujols that would have gone out of Dodger Stadium. Holy shit. To the 10th we go. To the 10th we go. The queen of extra innings has been watching the last inning with me, and she did her magic. Holy shit. Damn it. Guillermo said that would have been a perfect ending. He robbed him. I'll be right back. Man, when I first saw him catch that, I couldn't even believe it. I kept looking at the back of his glove, and I saw the white of the baseball, and I was like, is that the ball? And sure as shit it was.
Body to push into the wall and allow the glove to not really take the impact.
Wow. And he held on to it too. Crazy. And of course, as it always happens, I think Tauchman is going to be the first one. He might come up to the plate here. All right, so remember in extra games, runner starts on second, and Jansen is in. Kenley Jansen is in for the Dodgers.
Every other day for a bit there.
Back-to-back nights for Kenley. He's done it 3 times this year. The way he has been consistent with his mechanics and his velocity and the action on the cutter, I would expect that he would be...
All right, here we go. Jansen, runner on second, like I mentioned.
Good wheels at second. As Jansen comes home to Tauchman.
Tauchman is the batter. Duggar, the runner on second for the Giants. Held on by Lux. Brian Hit Zone says, don't count us out just yet. Come on, Jansen, just forget about that runner. Just get the outs. Next pitch, down in the dirt, ball.
The Dodgers during that 5-15 span.
Tauchman, 206 average, 2 home runs, 8 RBIs. He's 0 for 1 with a strikeout in the 8th.
Extras this year with the win being the first one they played in. Or the second one they played in down in San Diego. A crazy 11-6 win.
Yep, he did make the catch. Next pitch, down low in the dirt again. Come on, Jansen. 2 balls, no strikes. We get it, Bilbo. We get it. He's the guy batting. I feel like him in the Who's on First video.
This place, what they had just seen as we went to commercial. Between the bottom of the 9th and the top of the 10th, there was...
Come on, you just need 1 strike here to get it going. Next pitch. Swing and a miss. 91-mile-an-hour fastball.
Amazing how the beautiful game of baseball can go.
Carlos says it's dumb to put Jansen in on back-to-back nights.
Had a flat tire through the night.
Williams says Kelly should be in there.
The bullpen that you expect to be locked down got beaten up a little bit. And Austin Barnes comes up and lights a fire in the place. Well, you got yourself a ball game.
2 balls, 1 strike. Next pitch. Down low again in the dirt. Ball 3. Hey, Valhalla, holla to Brian Hit Zone for that $5 super sticker. Says Dodgers overtime. Let's go. $5 Valhalla holla. That's correct, Gilliman. Man, I really felt like this was just an L and I was going to be okay with it, but now I really want the win. Next pitch. This ball's hit. Left field. Caught by Tsutsugo, who throws it in. And the runner will not advance from second. So 1 out, runner on second.
It was a big win for Kenley Jansen and the Dodgers.
Back to the top of the order for the Giants.
Golfing Bros says, guys, how did the Giants blow it? Austin Barnes hit a 3-run home run. And then Pujols almost hit one out for the walk-off, but was robbed by one of the Giants.
And he's played really well at first.
Yeah, I think it is too. If it doesn't come back, I'll just go to the other screen.
If any runs the Dodgers could have gotten earlier.
We'll see if it comes back after that commercial. Next pitch. Right downtown, bang, called strike.
Kenley hasn't found the range on the upcutter yet. Most of the pitches have been down by the knees. It's not a place where he lives. Paying a lot of attention to Duggar on second. Might be messing with his timing a little bit.
All right, here we go. No ball, one strike, one out, one on second for the Giants. 5-5 is the score. Inside, almost hit him. Almost hit him. Exactly, Carlos.
Right there. This could have been an elbow ball. Right off the tricep. But no, he's still up there.
282, up in here, up in here. Next pitch. Right downtown, bang, called strike.
The free runner, which is
You know where he wants to go.
Where?
Underneath by the wires.
Sugo,
All right, 1 ball, 2 strikes to Wade Jr. Jansen readies and delivers. Ball's hit hard, right center field, it drops. That's going to score 1 for the Giants.
Trying to get the cutter up. Didn't cut much. Left it down. That's not where Kenley's at his best. Didn't hit it real well.
Matty says the Dodgers usually lose in extras, never do the little things to move runners.
So way down for the 4th time.
Carlos expected Kenley to give up that run.
You've got to pay attention to.
All right, here comes the porn stash himself, Yastrzemski to the plate. Next pitch, up so high and outside for a ball.
He says that is an underline. That goes on Kenley Jansen's ledger.
Nicole says the Dodgers beat the Padres in extra innings. Next pitch, up high, gets away from Smith, goes all the way to the backstop. The runner advances to second.
Smith gets to it. It's 2-0. Pitch.
2 balls, no strikes now on the wild pitch. That thing clearly gets away from Jansen.
You see it hit the leather sometimes. It gets called a pass ball. They've got a couple of those tonight, but that one was...
Yeah, I don't like the guy on second rule either.
Little things have hurt the Dodgers tonight. Walks, hit batters, pass balls, now a wild pitch.
But I mean, both teams have to play with the rules, so it's not like it's an advantage one way or the other, except that our pitcher, Jansen, freaks out when somebody's behind him. Next pitch up high and outside for a ball.
Last time Buster Posey came up, it was the batter and the walk. And then all of a sudden, a 3-run bomb. Now a base hit and a 3-0 count might get to him.
Oh man, 3 balls, no strikes to Yastrzemski. 3 balls, no strikes, 1 out, runner on second, top of the 10th, 6-5 Giants. Yeah, 300 in the house. Hit the subscribe button. Next pitch outside, he walked him. Walks Yastrzemski. So now they got runners on first and second with 1 out.
So here comes Posey, whose 3-run home run gave the Giants a 5-2 lead back in the 8th inning.
He's scared of Yaz. I just don't think he has control tonight.
This is the first time since 2017 that Buster Posey has reached double digits.
Here comes Posey.
And he's done it.
Posey 1 for 3 on the night with a walk and a 3-run shot. 336 on the season, 10 home runs, 21 RBIs.
Chris Jansen last night as a pinch hitter.
Gregory, basically in extra innings, they start each inning with a runner on second.
It's a 1-1 out here at the 10.
Next pitch, way down in the dirt again.
And he just hasn't had his normal rhythm here tonight. You don't see him miss down there in the dirt or below the knee like this consistently.
Wild Horse says, Robert's hoping he gets timed out again with another accurate prediction. Paco says that Posey's been on a tear. Jansen checks the runner. Pitches this one. It's fouled back and out of play.
After a string of 5 straight balls from Jansen, Posey was ready for it.
Yeah, they've been doing it since last year, Gregory.
Fouled it off.
Robert doesn't want any timeouts.
Kenley knows the
No more timeouts for Robert.
He will start to throw the two-seamer a little bit more, and even
Johnny Sanchez, yeah, let's go Dodgers.
who he goes with here. With our
Paco says, tell Jansen it's baseball, not bowling. Get the ball off the ground. The 1-1 to Posey. Swung on, fouled hard. Third base side, up high into the second deck at Dodger Stadium. Lads fan says, come on, Dodgers.
You might want to think about throwing a slider when he's out in front of your 93-mile-an-hour fastball that much. Make him turn the field and make him make a huge adjustment, at least on the timing of the pitch.
Posey smiling at Jansen.
Succeeded in holding Suburban on the run from second. Looking for home. 2 on with 1 out.
Next pitch. Fouled back. Johnny Sanchez, welcome to the Berserkers. General Thor will be proud.
Most of the Dodger pitchers, as they face Buster Posey this year, have enjoyed it.
1 ball, 2 strikes, 1 out. Runners on first and second for the Giants here in the top of the 10th.
Feeling for that portion of the plate.
Dodgers' big comeback in the bottom of the 9th to tie it up.
Damage on stuff from the middle to the inside.
2 for 12 against LA. Both hits.
The Giants trying to strike first here in extras. Swing and a miss. Take a seat. Over there, Posey. You just got struck out by Jansen.
Really good breaking ball from Kenley. He doesn't usually throw it for a strike. This one, he really bends at 83 and keeps it about knee high when it finishes. Because it was a little bit higher, it made it look like a fastball a little bit longer.
320 up in here. Hit that subscribe button. Give the video a like. Valhalla Sports Talk, your home for Dodgers baseball here on YouTube for the Dodger fans by a Dodgers fan.
Second and no out. Next inning.
Longoria coming up to the plate. 257 average on the season, 7 home runs, 22 RBIs, 375 average, and 3 home runs in the last 6 games.
2 veterans on this Giant club having his best season in a Giants uniform. He was 4th year with them.
Ramirez Seja, welcome to the Berserkers. General Thor will be proud. Lester Centeno, welcome to the Berserkers. Next pitch, a ball. Robert predicting that Longo's going to go deep here.
Velocity's good, action's good.
Shirley says Buster was too busy checking out Kenley. He did appear to smile at him really awkwardly. It was a weird smile. Maybe that's him getting loose for the pitch or something. Van Roberts. Next pitch. Swing and a miss. 1 ball, 1 strike to Longoria.
If he hits it, it's a mistake. If he misses it, it's nice late movement.
That's right one.
Bilbo says Roberts used our whole bench. The 1-1 pitch to Longoria from Jansen.
Engaged, coming home with a 1-1 pitch.
Is on the way. Ball's hit. Right field. Noisy back to the wall. Can't make the catch. Took the wrong angle. And the Giants are running bases. And they're going to score 2.
For Evan Longoria. And the Giants lead 8-5.
Nice play in right field by our guy Noisy. Absolutely took the wrong angle. Tried to correct himself. That's a catch that Mookie Betts makes in right field.
That have had resurgent years have been hitting the fastball. That one right there, Longoria is on again. Noisy looked like he had a shot at it, but where he was playing and the route he had to take, it was hard to get.
Cameron says, yeah, I'm out. Yep, those were big insurance runs, no doubt. Mattyman says, cue the circus music. There goes Kenley. Kenley gets pulled. Oh, man. Anyway, Dodgers bringing in some dude from the bullpen. 8-5 is your score, folks. Baby Yoda says, I know y'all are Dodger fan, but that's beautiful. 335 up in here. 335 up here. Let's do some Let's Go Dodgers. I'll be back.
Out here in the 10th, it's 8-5 San Francisco.
It's going to take some offense again and some heroics from the Dodger offense. Bigford just here to get it out. Protecting Kenley Jansen's pitch.
All righty, here we go. 283 up in here. San Francisco 8, Dodgers 5.
Put Crawford on intentionally.
They walk Crawford to load the bases. I know.
2-run double from Evan Longoria.
Maybe it lit up before. Anyway, base runners on first and second for the Giants with 2 outs here in the top of the 10th. Cool Mass 727, welcome to the Berserkers. General Thor will be proud.
It was ruled a hit, but a key moment at the bottom of the 9th inning was Dubon unable to field a hot shot. Helped the Dodgers get the tying run up there in the form of Barnes.
This is a bouncer fielded by Lux. The pitch to Muncy for the 3rd out.
The bottom of the 10th.
So to the bottom of the 10th we go. Giants 8, Dodgers 5. Peyton Smith says you love to see it. Ladies and gents, the Dodgers are losing. Diego Torres says Noisy is very disappointing. Uber Snell up in here. Maddie says Roberts overmanages all the time. 3-team race this year, says Big Time. We'll see in about a month. Pete says, great job tonight. Ninja listen. Great numbers as well. Appreciate it. It's not trolling when it's true, says Albert. Anthony Renteria, welcome to the Berzerkers. General Thor will be proud. Manuel Samanego, welcome to the Berzerkers. General Thor will be proud. Yeah, in a month the Giants aren't going to be nowhere to be seen. But we'll see. We will see. Good game by them tonight, no doubt. No doubt. We put our guy Bueller out there. And if not for that Barnes home run, this thing would already be over. Anthony Sierra, welcome to the Berzerkers. General Thor will be proud. Golfing Bro says the Giants are making the playoffs. I called it. All right, here we go. Let's get back to it, y'all.
They had a 3-run home run in the top of the 8th. The Giants up 5-2. Dodgers.
That is not Albert Pujols on second base.
Barnes down to the last.
Tell me that is not Pujols standing on second fucking base.
Giving the Giants a chance at extras. And they, right now, taking advantage, going 3 runs at the top of the 8th. Dodgers need some more magic. Down
Is that Pujols standing on second base?
San Francisco on Detroit.
Hey, the Sports Fury in the house says, yo, Valhalla. What's up, Sports Fury?
People out.
What's up, Josh and Sean?
15 innings.
Not very often we get them legends over here on Valhalla Sports Talk side.
By 3, they've got a set.
But we're at extra innings here. Tough game for the Dodgers. Tough game for the Dodgers.
Well, the Giants getting a couple more, no longer a big deal.
Hey, Josh and Sean, I got a weird question for you. A really weird question for you.
He'll move up 90 feet.
Roach's mom isn't named Linda, is she?
Yoshi 0 for 3 with a walk.
Roach's mom isn't named Linda, is it?
Defense tonight going left.
Because if his mom's named Linda Rocha, I banned her from my channel tonight.
Noisy at the top of the order, Mookie Betts.
All right, so no shit. We got Albert Pujols standing on second base for the Dodgers.
Very high ball.
Yoshi at the plate. Down by 3, trying to come back in this one for the second time.
The Dodgers getting 3 against the Giants closer.
If his mother's name is Linda Rocha, I literally banned her from my channel for running her mouth.
Creative here.
And that would be funny. What's up, Tony? Yoshi hits it. Fielded by Crawford. Crawford goes over to first for the first out of the inning. And Albert Pujols stands on second base. I hope it's not his mother, dude. Or his sister. What are you whining about, SD Gaming? What are you whining about? Calm down.
Pitcher to the 8th. Finder.
Snell Uber Alice is just a little trolly guy. He can't help it. He's got troll tendencies. Shit happens. Hey, good news, Dodger fans. Noisy at the plate. First pitch up high for a ball. Peyton Smith, let's go Giants. 268 up in here, up in here. Big play Slay, keep smashing that like. Next pitch, inside for a ball. 2 balls, no strikes. 2 balls, no strikes. To Noyce. Crazy Mofo says, I can confirm that's not Roach's mom. I thought, man, Lucy, you got some splaining to do. Maybe it's his sister. Next pitch. Swing and a miss.
2-1.
Down 3, all the way back, and then inches from winning the game back to down 3.
I thought, how am I going to explain that?
Rip your heart. This game.
2 balls, 1 strike. Next pitch, right downtown. Bang, called strike. Inside lower part of the plate. says, every time I watch Noisy swing, I vomit. Damn. Next pitch. Golf shot. Left. And foul. Third base side. About midway up in the second level at Dodger Stadium. Albert Lopez literally just putting the same thing in chat over and over. I believe that's spamming. I believe technically that's spamming.
8 runs from the Giants in Dodger Stadium is a rarity.
But good for him that he can copy and paste or type the same thing 2 times in a row. Next pitch, outside ball. Full count to our man, Noyce, the number 9 batter. Mookie Betts on deck for the Dodgers. 0 for 5 on the evening.
Back to late 2019. Pitch away from bringing the tying run to the plate. There's a 3.
Next pitch. Popped up. Shallow center field. Caught by Duggar for the second out. Maddie says at least Noisy hit the ball. 295 up in here, up in here. All right, Mookie comes up to the plate, 0 for 5 on the night. 241 is the average now, 5 home runs, 17 RBIs. It's a rough one. We do have some trolly folks up in here.
Trying to capture some kind of better feeling.
But that's all right. That's all right. That's going to happen when you're the best team in baseball. Next pitch. Right downtown, bang, called strike. Lower part of the plate.
Not only when he makes contact, but even
that's going to happen when you're the defending champions. You get a little bit of hate in the chat. You know what I mean? Snell Uber-Alice especially. That dude, he literally shows up. A balk is called here. And Pujols advances to third. Holy free holy. Snell Uber-Alice, get back with me when you guys hang a banner. When you get some kind of a banner down there in San Diego. When you guys can celebrate something other than a playoff win. Ball hit hard, left field, caught. And that's going to be it. Giants win this one 8-5, ladies and gentlemen. Giants win it 8-5 and take game 2 of this 4-game series from Dodger Stadium.
Barnes was a hero for a while there, and Albert almost won it with a walk-off, but the Giants ended up on top.
No problem, Carlos. You have a good night. GG's in the chat. GG's in the chat to the Giants fans that aren't trolly. GG's in the chat, though. Rocha says, holy F, Valhalla. That was horrible, man. That was horrible, but good games, man. Good games. Rocha, I thought I banned your mother. I was worried I banned your mother from the chat. Who is Linda Rocha? Who is Linda Rocha? I banned her and then I thought, wait a minute, that gal's last name was Rocha. I hope it wasn't Rocha's mom. But GG's, folks. 291 as this thing ends. I must be the last show in town here on YouTube. I must be the last show in town if we've got Rocha Entertainment and the guys from the Sports Fury up in here. There's still quite a few people on here. I don't know if Rocha left or answered me or what there. I think he just came in and left. Rocha says, GG's, Dodger fans. But yeah, Giants get the win in this one. Is it like it related to you or something, dude? I got another question for you before you leave, too. Another important question before you bail. Rocha, can you take Snell Uber-Alice over to your channel and keep him there? Hey, at any point today, Rocha, did you, like, just before you went on for the basketball games, did you lose a bunch of subscribers? Like, just before I went online, my subscriber count went from 5,017 to 4,000. Anyway, I lost like 70 people just before. Yeah, big news tomorrow. I literally went from 5,000 to like 50 shy of 5,000 just before I went online. But if you go on my main page, it shows that I picked up people during this stream. So now it's showing 5.4 and I started at 5.1. It's just really weird and disheartening. Rocha says the sub count is effed right now. The Dodgers beat checks in, says, hi Valhalla, tough one to lose, but let's get them tomorrow. There you go. New subscriber Isaac Morales, welcome to the Berzerkers. General Thor will be proud. Nicholas Chavez, welcome to the Berzerkers. General Thor will be proud. Oh, so yours is off then about the same amount then. That's weird. That is really weird. So Rocha, what can I get in trade? What can I get in trade if I give you Snell Uber-Alice? Can I get a chatter to be named later in the deal, or a bag of potato chips? Anything. What can I get in trade for Snell Uber-Alice to send him over to your channel? Bag of chips? Maybe some stale bread? Old beer? You're down? Well, I'm whatever. Just send me a check for a what? For a sub to be named later? Okay, he's yours then. Take him. Take him. You've been traded. We've just done the first trade in YouTube history. Snell Uber-Alice goes to Rocha Entertainment for a chatter to be named later. Chatter to be named later. So we'll get that through. We'll send the fax over right now. Do they still do faxing? I guess they do. But anyway, good deal. I appreciate doing business with you, Rocha. Enjoy them. Enjoy him. So I don't know if I'm supposed to ban him at this point, or am I supposed to ban him? Anyway, y'all, 131 up in here. This thing's dying down. I'm gonna go to the end screen, count to 20, and this damn thing will be over. Yeah, Urias on the mound tomorrow. I don't know if I'm doing the game, folks. You have to watch the community page and the main page, and you'll see. You will see. I know on Sunday we'll be doing Lakers Suns here on the channel. Rocha says, all right, Valhalla, great stream, bro. What a game. GG's, man. You doing the game tomorrow? I'm not sure. Yeoman says GG's. Yeoman says GG's. All right, y'all. Good night, everybody. Be nice to your neighbor. Enjoy your Memorial Day weekend. And don't forget, the reason for the weekend is to remember those that gave all in service to this country. So when you're having that barbecue, swimming in that pool or whatever, make sure to remember that there's some folks that gave up their life so that you could do that. So in memory of them. Anyway, everybody, good night from Valhalla. Valhalla Sports Talk is off the air.